So, the story so far, I think these first two bits are the same as the ones I've seen before. The roboticist's search began with a telescope-like device from a ship, buried deep on a moon near Elbereth. A relic from the vault, perhaps. Perhaps other ancient sites, like the moon where the ancient god statues were sculpted, or the mysterious Withering Palace, mentioned by an ancient voice from the past, will yield other clues. So it's actually really interesting that it brings up the moon where the ancient god statues were sculpted, because, I don't know how we found that. I don't know how it's calling it that. Like, I guess when it's saying ancient god statues, it's not talking about the 6 giant statues that we found in the Withering Palace, right? So it must be talking about, like, Kibenya, the little mother statue that we found, or maybe the big similar statue that was on Mercy. Because I don't think we've seen many statues of the ancient gods anywhere else, right? It's interesting that the summary is calling that out, when presumably... Oh, it's not one of my emotes, Senna. It's a general, like a public emote, a global emote. There's the one in the graveyard, but yeah, I haven't been to the graveyard yet either. Like, I just haven't gone there in this loop. So I don't know what statues it's calling out. I mean, there was a moment where Six specifically said that, it was able to look at, like, the small radiation dating differences in how the sculptor's marks on the statues. But, like, I don't actually know which statues he was talking about, other than Mercy. Spent too much time without going to New Moon. The automatic story generator is a bit off the rails. Maybe. Alright, well, anyway, we have a plan, and the plan is Sculptor's Moon. So let's go do that thing. Continue. I think Sculptor's Moon is a completely legitimate target for what we're up to right now. That's a already visited ruin. I don't think we have any unvisited ruins at the moment. But yeah, Sculptor's Moon seems legit. Withering Palace definitely seems like a thing that we should probably know about. This is the graveyard. This is the Market Moon where we found the kid last time. So this would have to be what's left. What else? What other sites do we know about but didn't visit? Gas station, yes! Thank you, Senna. Gas station, correct. Okay, cool. It's great. How do you get more? Hang out while other people subscribe is how you get more. Has an actual name that I haven't discovered yet. That's fair. That's fair. Did it show it in the previous loop? Or was it just something that I just didn't quite hit when I went through it the first time? I never figured it out. Well then, okay. All right, well that's something to do then, which is cool. More things to accomplish. All right, do I just pass control to 6? Does 6 have anything cool to say anymore? How did they ship their sculptures from here? How did they ship their sculptures from here? Also, how are you calling it here when we're not even there yet? Drag them through the rivers. You'd need a strong ship for that. We know that they had some strong ships, though. We know that they had very big ships. Ships that we could only dream about. Because the secret to their construction is lost or something? How to power them is lost? The crystals. The crystals is how they sailed those ships, because the crystals have, like, anti-grav something or other associated with them. Powered by the rivers. A ruin from at least the earliest Empire period. Okay, tell me more. Well, we found a dented incense burner that we can give to Huang, and he'll hopefully teach us some inscriptions related to it. There's a minor point you made a great fuss about for a bit in your first run. Oh, yeah, sure. Yes, I remember you saying that. Where does this go? Whee! Alright, well, we've just about found the place. Mario Kart clone, but with sailing on these rivers. The controls are so awful for sailing. They're so bad. Alright, we gotta go to the ones outside first. Could this be it? Absolutely not. We know exactly where it is. It's right here. But that's not going to stop us from going to other places first. Back that on Kickstarter, man. Can you see it? No? No answers? Can't see it? Can't see anything? Alright, now I can do it. There are, in fact, emotes to be had. I don't know if subscription gifts have the same effects in terms of granting emotes to people around. I feel like we're sailing through a cloud! Oh, I haven't done a lot of, like, off Big River sailing yet, I guess. In effect, mistress, we are. The particles we can see are ice particles. Did I know that? Suspended in what is left of the river here. This is an area where the river has drained more than other places. Both of these go to the place. Left is a bit longer, so if I'm going to find a random ruin, I would expect it to be on the left side. It is not the one we were navigating for. Where is it? Well, maybe I'll find out. Is that the ruin we were aiming for? That appears to be the ruin we were aiming for. Yup, found it. Alright, I found a thing! I wonder what thing I'll have found. Ah! Stone nothing! Lovely. Could this be it? Absolutely not! But we're checking there anyway. Bad RNG. Left, huh? More left? How much left can one man go? Ah, finally, the lefts ease up. Yeah, I haven't seen all of the new Pride emotes, so I'm pretty curious. They had some good ones last Pride. Presumably, I still even have some of them. I didn't think the ship could move through flows this week. But it seems like whoever built the Nightingale knew what they were doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's... Okay, okay. Oh. I see, I see. I saw a 5 and was like, whoa, what are you doing? It turns out the 5 was the number of emotes you shared, which is a different thing from the thing that you actually did. I got an emote. Thank you, Inkling. Yeah, thank you, Inkling, for a number of reasons. Thank you for sharing subs out, and congratulations, Chronometrics. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. But thank you very much for the support, Inkling. Even if it was selfishly motivated. Early Empire ruins. We found a battered sculpture carved from gold. Ah, with an inscription. Now Desavian's doing it too? Thank you, Desavian, for the continued support. And, welcome back to the adventuring party! It's Dat Guy. This is, I think, the 4th time that, that he's been hit by drive-by sub-gifting. No emotes? I got an emote. I don't even know what this emote is. It's very confusing. Everything is confusing right now. Yo, Senna! Thank you so much for the continued support. And congratulations, Mr. Shark Rider. Welcome to the adventuring party. And I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. What gods do not know is not. I see. Add my translation for is not. I think that's pretty straightforward. And maybe does not need to be noted down in the dictionary. Whatever. I'll write it down anyway. Pen! This poor pen is on its last legs. I guess I have to switch to the other pen. It just didn't tell you about them? Aha. It's still happening? Oh my god. Noasha, thank you so much for the continued support. And congratulations, Mofongo Bongo! Hell of a name. Welcome to the adventuring party, and I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. What is this is not? We can't just call it isn't? No contractions allowed here? I think that's my first time seeing a hype train in this chat, too. That's pretty wild. What the gods do not know is not done. Most likely, this comes from the same place as the dented incense burner and the lamp, which is the stuff that we have found so far. Alright, so we're still going into here, except we want to go there. But I don't have a choice right now. So let's go this way, and maybe I can hand control off to 6 while we make our way back to the next thing. Disregard the next turning. I have a choice here? I do not have a choice here. Back on a real river again. Not for long. Don't get used to it. On the right, a structure of some kind. Ooh-hoo! That's cool. Let's take a look at the structure of some kind while we're navigating this incredible view. This wild cliff over on the side. The earliest days of the Empire. Embossed with the outline of a gear. You will... Hang on. You will... Will not? You will never... Oh, this is a word. Separate, move, place, leave? Not you, me, I. I will never leave me? Oh, I will never leave here. Oh. Oh, I didn't get that this was a separate thing. Okay, I will never leave here. Man, I'm actually managing to put this together. This is cool. She says it's nice to be on a real river again every time. Yeah, it's she's pretty consistent about that one. I guess we're happy about leave. We're convinced that leave is correct. I'm convinced that leave is correct. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you folks. But I had my suspicions even before I confirmed them. Do I have that down in my copybook? I do not. So I will add it. Verb distant move. Cool. Oh my god! Joe, you did it! You did the thing that I was afraid you were gonna do! Oh my god, thank you so much for the continued support, Marjana. I very much appreciate it. And this is completely ridiculous. And I've gotten like a million emotes as a result of it. So, cool, thank you, you're great. And congratulations to Mr. Goodbites, Neurovac, Tyrael Shadow, Llama Eater, and Senotaki. Welcome to the adventuring party, all of you. Welcome back in a couple of specific cases for Tyrael Shadow and Senotaki. And I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes that you now have access to. Killer stream, thank you. Very much appreciated. Always happy to receive positive feedback. I mean, happy to receive feedback in general, but you know, positive feedback extra good. I think this comes from the place we're after. I think you're right. I think it does indeed. Alright, we still want to go here though, and this is going to take a while to get to. Let me press G. Let me pass control. Because this is a long trip. Alright, what did we find? Did we find nothing? Did we find something? Train is leaving the station, heading to Funtown. His torso is inscribed with glyphs! This is a statue of a god? Statue of something? We do is what? We are... We act? That's... Oh, belong. Ah, verb of are at home. Belong. Yes. I just wasn't aware where the word splitting was. Okay, I like that, actually. We belong... Godly height? Of gods? Of gods divine? Oh, belong... Separate words. Separate words? Man, I'm so... Why is it so hard for me to figure out where the split is for the words for some of these? I guess that's why you have dots there. I guess that's what dots are for. But there's no dots here to indicate the connections. We belong with gods above. Belong. Excellent. Excellent. Funtown. Flavortown? They're actually mortal enemy towns? Oh my god. We're generating our own CSD lore. We've got CSD AUs in here. Alright, let's note that belong is a real word. Belong, definitely a real word. Is this one of the ones that I wrote down or one of the ones that I didn't write down? This is one of the ones that I didn't write down. Maybe I got it in the last loop. Verb is home. Is dot life belong. And I have to do above? Do I have above written down? Since that is apparently a thing that I have already confirmed. I don't see it anywhere on my list. So I'm going to also write down above, which is, fairly enough, aspect of height. That's interesting. I wonder what tall is. Maybe tall is aspect of, like, thing height? I'm willing to believe that. Trying to imagine how I would put the words together. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, kids. This is... I don't know what you're doing, but thank you? Thank you? Tall is an aspect of not low. Oh yeah, maybe. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I mean, thank you. I'm not expecting this kind of generosity. Jesus. Thank you to Savian. And thank you so much, all of you, for all of the support you've been giving me. But especially to Savian just now, because these alerts just don't stop. And congratulations to Squallshade, Runa8, Quiditator, Hyphenated, and SGT Salt. Welcome to the adventuring party, and I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Don't complain? Alright. You're not wrong. Happy to continue the train, Jesus. Maybe the ancients believed gods sailed on the rivers. A bone figurine of a narrow god. People sailed the rivers, gods lived somewhere else. Rivers over rivers. You're not here? Okay. I'll remember that. So what is this game? This is a walking sim game, with a focus on archaeology and linguistic puzzles. By the goddess and all her fingers. I love the various interjections you get on the rapids. It seems like it's different every time. Like, there's so many different ways for, Alright, so go to here. Please choose this place as a place to go to. For real, though, go there. Why are you doing possible search locations? Just go there. We know where it is. Just go to the thing. Why isn't it navigating me? Alright, I'll just navigate myself then! I have the power. No gods, no masters. I can choose my own directions. Sassy lady walks slow and looks at words game. Yeah? Yes, right now we are on a boat sailing space rivers. And eventually we will find a place to land, and then we'll get to look at things. It's very exciting. Water droplets go right. Icy. Left is just looping back around. Let's not go left here. Which way, 6? 6 isn't talking. 6 does not have your answers, Aaliyah. Figure it out on your own, okay? There's no need to rely so much on technology. Especially because 6 would lie to you if he thought it was in his best interests. So the next right is where we're going. We just need to go to the next right. The river to the left will continue our search, mistress. Ah. But that's not what we want to do. We want to find the thing, thus ending our search. Alright, Sculptor's Moon. Here we go. There's something up ahead. Yes, same thing as last time. It's not Counter-Strike with words. It really is not. Is this where the ancients carved their statues?
Sometimes when you find a place, you find it overflowing with humanity, with life, with joy, with family, with struggle. Flames that burn so brightly, they can still be seen as dancing shadows. Hundreds, thousands of years later.
Her accent is thicker than mine.
And then other places are not like that.
The hype train continues. You received a level 2 hype train emote. I didn't know there were hype train emotes. That's great. Wow, thank you guys. Not only have I received, like, 1,000,000 subs and bits, it's, I also got emotes out of it. Cool. Thank you, guys. The soil here is rock dust. The air is no more than backwash. Nothing has ever grown here. I wonder if I can die. This is not a thing that I tried to do last time, but I'm definitely curious. Like, can I just run out of stamina? An opening. That sounds like a thing that I've done before. A metal rail. A track. Were they quarrying? Mining? Or just carrying away the spare rock from the carvings? An overturned cart. It's just like the one on the dig site where we met Sia. There's an inscription. You have a train? You do have a train. Whoa! Where do trains come from? Oh, it's upside down. It's upside down. I was very confused for a second. It's not the first time they've pulled this on me, but it was still confusing. Okay. You are the life of the nebula. You are the blood. Oh, yeah, okay. You are the blood of the nebula. Have we confirmed blood yet? Yes, we have finally confirmed blood. Relatively sure before, even more sure now. You want to train? I think you have the sub-gifting thing. Or you might have the first thing instead. There's a way for you to set which of your things pop up. And I don't know how to do it because I haven't played with it in any of the other channels. But... Alright, sure. This is also an acceptable way to deal with the problem. Thank you so much for the continued support, Roshana. I very much appreciate it. And congratulations, Ironfurs and Dark Twinge, on your fantastic emotes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. And, welcome. Welcome. You are the blood of the nebula. Finished. So this isn't the place. Something in the dust. A yellow and scrap of sailcloth. I'd estimate it dates from the age of sail. In the cloth, there seems to be an embroidery, mistress. Sail begins... Move? Oh. Gate? I think my translation gate can't be correct anymore. Yeah, gate's really weird there. Let's try something. Ship! Ship makes so much more sense. I keep thinking this is sail, but it's not. So it has to be ship, because a ship does sailing. A ship is the noun. what is sail? Because if we look at, like, this, the verb move high is river, right? Seem to have missed some celebration. We got to wave 2 of this is starts, obviously. We got to hype level 2, apparently, is a thing that we did. Did I write down rivers? Please tell me I wrote down rivers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So river is moving water dot noun move high. Noun move high we figured is wind. Right? Is that a thing that we found out? Do we know that? Do we know that? What do we know about this? Maybe we don't know anything. This doesn't actually give us any, like, this is similar to things that you've seen before. Can you see the notepad? Absolutely, yeah, I can show you the notepad. This is what it looks like right now. What I can do is maybe, like, scan it and put it online somewhere, upload it to Twitter or something. It's messy. It's messy. My handwriting is atrocious. And my handwriting in Ancient is even worse. It's remarkably unsorted, which as you may or may not know, is a problem. I'm trying to find any other reference to, like, rivers or waters or sailing, and I don't see anything in my notes that have those words. I hate it. But ship makes a lot of sense for this thing, because it is a noun that moves in the winds, I guess. And winds and rivers and waters are all remarkably connected. How I organize information is mostly what I'm after. Yeah, I haven't done any organization. At most, what I have right now is I have several pages of words with definitions, and I have a single page of characters. So in addition to the thing that you just saw, I also have a page of individual characters, and what the characters feel like they mean, and if I have transliterations of the characters, this is where that goes. So I have pages of words, and then pages of characters, and as I learn more about individual characters, that's going to go in the character listing, separate from the words listing. And there's also characters that appear to not have actual meanings. Maybe not have actual meanings is incorrect. There's definitely characters that appear to not have sounds associated with them. They're silent characters. They're there for reading, but they're not there for hearing. I don't have a character yet that is Professor Huang. Although, Professor Huang is quite the character. But yeah, I was primarily leaving this as grammar, like the sort of glue of the various words, which is basically any character that appears small like this, or the dots that appear to connect words. And then I'm adding to this list when I have characters that I know transliterations for. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at with that. Ship starts move. This comes from the same site as the compass and the chart we found earlier, I think. We've got a lot of leads on the Age of Sail site now. Should make the site easier to find. Should it? Does it? Will it? Is that how this works? Triangulation via radiation dating or something? Man, it's a good thing 6 is magic. And can do these things. Mistress, when I see an artifact, I can position its origin point using minor radiation markers. but I am at a loss to understand how you do it. Must be annoying for you. Somewhat, yes. So will you enlighten me? It's not the little things. The composition of the material. Different minerals prevail in different parts of the nebula. But also the workmanship, carving techniques, brushstrokes. These things are like fingerprints if you know what you're looking at. But materials move around, surely. Of course they do. But only when people carry them. Tracing the movement of things is another way of tracing the movements of people. In the end, the things aren't really that important. Oh. Well, it's nice that she's willing to talk about her methods just as I begin questioning her methods. Here. It's an opening. It will be dark down there, mistress. Try not to trip over your feet. Wow, the subtle jab at non-robots.
As we entered the tunnel.
False though those methods are. It opens up ahead.
The air was ice cold and smelled of rust.
Better rust than rot. I'd rather it smelled of rust in here than smelled of decaying bodies. Wait, is that a dot? No. Stay close. Yes, mistress. And I'll do my best not to abandon my robot this time.
Then we came out into a wide open space. Through all the murky dark, I could make out shapes, clinging like spiders to the rock.
Clinging like spiders to the rock. What shapes? What shapes are you? I do not like it here, mistress. There's not a lot of places you like, Six. In fact, it's mostly places you don't like. The chasm in the rock appears extremely deep. Proceed with caution. I haven't seen construction like this before. Site is older than the Empire, mistress. Older than Iox, at least. Clamber across the cart. That seems like a disaster. How can you tell? The materials and joinery appear complex. Metal interlaced with stone and clay. Significant engineering skills must have been lost. We knew knowledge had been lost. I mean, look at you. But I do wonder where it all went. Alright, so I definitely didn't do this last time because I didn't want to accidentally abandon my robot. But let's, what do you think, Six? I could just climb in and out the other side. Please do not do that, mistress. The cart is balanced by chance. It is not stable. Then maybe I could dislodge it. Mistress, please do not do that either. It won't budge anyway. But I definitely lost stamina for trying. If it was loose, mistress, it would have tumbled away long ago. He seems to like Iox. He probably does seem to like Iox. Because Iox is clean. What is this place? Alright, let's go look at crates. Everybody loves crates. Crates! If we could open these, it might tell us what this place was for. But they're nailed shut. Don't you have a thing for levering open crates? Wonder how many people it took to carve one statue. One artist? Working alone for years? Or an army of workers? Either way, there must have been people working here for long stretches of time. But why would anyone live here? This place is terrible. Just to work? Turns out the place is terrible, yeah. How did anyone live here? There's nothing. No water. Nothing. So this is our proof that the ancients lived in a capitalist society. What do we have here? Let me think. Alright, so without looking at the words that it's trying to give me, we have the abstract of an aspect of home. Aspect of home is probably something like We had belongs, right? Oh, that's the verb for is home. Aspect of home would have to be like an adjective. So something like cozy? Comfortable, maybe? The abstract of that would be some high emotional concept. Maybe that's comfort. Maybe this is comfort. Friendship, tidy, respect, safety. I feel like it's tidy because the concept for or maybe safety actually, because they were talking about like the word for like protector or guardian has to do with home also, I think. Let's see if I've written that down. Let's see if I was that smart. I do not have that written. There's a bunch of words for my first loop that I just haven't found. Or haven't found again, rather. Well, this is not helpful. Okay. So I think safety is what I'm going to go with here. Especially because, in context, safety before something makes a lot more sense than anything else. Like, makes a lot more sense than tidy. Tidy before something doesn't really work. That is a fantastic emote. You're not wrong, Desavian. So safety, respect, or friendship works with the grammatical context. But this word definitely makes me think about safety above friendship, for one, because there's other concepts for friend. Friend has to do with kindness. And I don't know where respect comes from, but I think safety makes more sense. This is... Oh, this is friendship. Because this is a friend. So the abstract of a friend is friendship. Yes. There we go. Do I have those words written down? Do I have friend written down? That would be smart. I do have friend written down. Do I have love written down? I don't think I have love written down. Might be time to write down love. Boy, I really do need some method of organizing this. It's amazing that you can effectively communicate bisexual in that few pixels. But, yep, yeah, it's totally there. It's good. It's real good. It's a good emote. Alright, let's get love on this paper. Verb of life thing. Verb life thing is love. And loyalty I already have written down. So let's add friendship here. Asked if he wanted to come over and hang out in his kiddie pool with him and his ER nurse wife. Yeah, maybe not immediately. Safety before friendship. That'll do for now. Safety before friendship. Etched into the wall. What does that say? I thought this place was used by sculptors. I was expecting an artist's commune, not whatever this is. Not an underground work camp?
What?
Safety first taken to an extreme, maybe. Yeah, I'm just like... Safety before friendship implies that you're making some sacrifices for the sake of safety. And sacrificing friendship kind of lets you... There is a thing that I missed here last time. Yeah, you mentioned that. I don't know what that thing is, obviously, because I missed it. But I will try to be more thorough in my exploration this time. Ramps. You noticed? Of course I noticed. Ramps means robots. This place was colonized then. Colonized? Where are the buildings? People need places to live, markets, bathhouses. There's something very wrong about this place. Any chance there are still some robots here? We could ask them what they were doing. There is every chance, mistress. I was buried on Iox for some considerable time, and it did not impair my functionality. Double check before I leave. Okay, that is completely fair. So there was this area back here. And it's interesting now because this inscription is not the one that it's going to give me, right? Which is, you are person stone? Noun person stone? Do I know what that means? Rock? Person stone? That's a weird one. Haven't used your XP in months. XP hoarding? Desavian. I gotta institute XP decay to prevent hoarding. I don't know what that means. Noun person stone. So it's not a person concept, right? Noun is sort of the bigger thing, the thing. It's a thing. You had over 100,000? That's a lot. Good heavens. You do spend a fair amount of time in this chat, though. Person stone. What do I think person stone could, like, combine to mean? If you want to think of stone as, like, base, you are a mod. You're not wrong. So, like, I don't know. But let's see what it gives me. Your work makes rivers flow. Look like they're at least a bit related to each other. So we're confident about work. Moving metal is work. Did I see Inkling's request? The next moon should be named after you? Alright. The next moon we visit will be Inkling's moon. The verb of joining rocks is make. That's crafting. Okay, sure. And flow, obviously, right? This is not difficult at all. The verb of moving water. Easy. Your work makes rivers flow. I think that's correct. It's still fascinating to me that there is stuff, like, written there, visibly written there, but the inscription I get out of it is not the one that it gives me. Aspect of aspect? Almost closed, but stuck on something. That seems dangerous. That's a good way to lose an arm. A shard from a model fashioned from crystal. I think it dates from the Age of Sail. Whoever made this didn't add an inscription on his back. But I've now gotten a thing. I think this comes from the same place as the scrap of sailcloth we found here before. We've got a lot of leads on the Age of Sail site now, so will make its location easier to locate. Which Age of Sail site are we finding here? Like, if I look at the map, is this Age of Sail site the one that we're locating? Probably. If levels in humor Jim hates, that's not wrong exactly. You've been doing a very good job of that kind of stuff. Which, like, I have to respect that. Yes, I am checking with people before I leave. I remember. Don't worry. So aspect of, Chrono, tends to mean adjective. So what is the adjective of adjectives? Description? What, an adjective of the concept of adjectives? Eloquent? I don't know. Eloquent feels like it would have speech related to it. Descriptive? Yeah, probably descriptive. A control room. Ah, this time I'm here before coming to the gas station. So I don't have the immediate tutorial that this is something that the robot can play with. Some kind of panel. Positioned with a view out over the chasm. I can't see how it would work, though. Any inscriptions? None. I would have expected something. No doubt whoever used the panel knew what it was, mistress. What about this one? This one's been broken open. The wiring's been ripped out. Why would someone do that? To make it work? Or to stop it from working? Can you operate it? I can try. The functionality appears simple. Let me see. Yes, I comprehend. The control requires me to stay in proximity to it, mistress. Otherwise it will reset. Why? Why would a robot need to guard a bridge control like that? It is not tiring, thankfully. Let it go. Thank you, mistress. Well, now that gap is open. Which means we can just go over. Ah. So I don't actually need to hold him here in order to make this work. But I do if I want to bring him with me. But that's... I can do a thing from the other side for that? Yeah, I have a thing I can do on the other side for that. Because remember last time I had him keep it up and then I walked across. The broken panel we saw, mistress. Maybe it was broken to keep something in. You think there's a monster down here? There are no monsters, here or anywhere else. I await your alternative explanation, mistress. I didn't expect my robot to be superstitious. Look what we did, Six. It looks like a beetle. I hope we didn't smash whatever was inside. Too badly, anyway. Oh, there's an inscription. Just above the dust. It's upside down again. I know, Six, I know. More buffering? I think it's just you. Do not stop, sure. Do not stop work. Yep, I think this is exactly the thing that we saw before. This is entirely known. Can be confident of stop. Good. Do I have stop noted down in my copybook? Looking at all of the different things that I've written down that I don't have translations for. Because putting things down that I don't have translations for is a thing that I did at one point and wholeheartedly regret. Alright, so let's put stop in here. Verb, time, dot, not, beginning, stop. That's complete. Do not stop work. I thought this place made sculptures. This doesn't seem right. Mining colony. This seems to be a silver sextant. Looks like it dates from the Age of Sail. There's something carved on the casing. Ooh. This one's a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Stars, yes, highlight. Verb home dot at verb dot be at home all. Maybe this is like reside. All noun verb thing colon wind. Noun verb. Noun of verb of thing of noun of verb of thing connected to wind. Oh, no. Verb of thing, because this is everything. Unless it's just every. I think it's every. I think it's just every. Alongside? Oh, I already have this one. Sailcloths. Cool. Is that not right? Is that not it? Alongside. Stars acts alongside thing every sailcloth? No. This is a word. Maybe this is a word. There we go. Have we translated any song lyrics? I don't think we have. Alright, we're confirmed on sailcloths. That's delightful. Is this one of the ones that I put down? It is not one of the ones I put down. Sailcloth. Noun of verb of thing. Noun move high. Sailcloths. Wow, that's really good, Chrono. I mean, if that's an if that's an extension of like the T-Mobile issues that have been happening, then Down Detector might not be trustable for the same reason. Anyway, verb of home dot at every home fill. Not place. Verb of place at every place. Yeah, fill. Sure. There's been an issue Sunday and tonight, and it's just Twitch. Interesting. Does stars fill sailcloths work? Okay, so again, this is a thing that I haven't played around with, but I know there's some way to decide which of your flare icons, whatever they're calling it, like you have the sword and the sub potion and the gifting thing. There's a way to figure out which of the things that are available to you show up there. So if there's more than 3, you can decide. And I don't know how you do that, but I know that you can. Alright, walkways. Row of buildings? There must have been a way across once. There are buildings over there. Storerooms? Barracks? Alright, so if I just try to walk across now, is 6 gonna be mad at me? The walkway's clear now. All the way across. But there is a gap, mistress. Too big to push a cart across. No good for a robot, either. Well, I think we'll figure this out later. Eek! Wait there, Six. If I lose sight of you, mistress, I will return to the ship!
Once, I'd found a hangar underground on Elbereth.
Chat settings, edit appearance, customizable badge.
It had been made to house rows and rows of ships. A whole fleet of them.
Are you trying to rickroll me in ancient Desavian?
This place could have swallowed that place without a burp.
And she's mentioning the fact that there is no sailcloth to catch my fall, if I fall. Fair point. Perfect. The rails continue up there, but there's no way I can jump that gap. The broken panel we found in the turret must have controlled the second walkway. I wonder why it was destroyed. Ooh. That's not actually a thing that I thought about. I'm proud of that. Of course you're proud of that, Desavian. Chaotic Loki energy. Mistress, come back.
A narrow shelf of
Yo.
rock,
Thank you
jutting from the
again,
chasm
Mershana, for the continued support. You have done a lot of work here today. And congratulations to Anvar.
Grey buildings watched me with empty eyes.
I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. You blame Desavian? Completely reasonable. Blaming Desavian is one of my favorite pastimes. The other half of the heart has appeared. Okay, so y'all just have to work together on it. Cloth. Beds. There must have been whole families down here. Well, that's atrocious. Hello? I don't think I saw this last time. Oh my. What is this place? Is this a church? Also, I hope my robot hasn't left without me. Like the one on the hideout moon. Perhaps this place is from a similar period. Symbols precisely cut into the stone. Such delicate work. This one's several words. Every death makes us... Is that stronger? That might be stronger. I'm convinced my translation for makes is right now. Huh, maybe weaker. So it's... because we know what strong is, right? Strong is the aspect of this thing. But aspect of not that thing sounds like weaker. The direct opposite of strong. Alright, do I have strong filled in here? Also, I need to fill in makes. Assuming I don't already have makes somewhere on my list of things. I don't think I do. Verb of connected rock makes. And then do I have strong? Strong would be a relatively recent addition. I do have strong. Of, adjective of, not strong. This is an interesting construct here. Negation of a word or a concept. So negation colon that concept, double dot. It seems like you see double dots joining bigger concepts and single dots joining individual glyphs. Maybe? But it still seems like optional, right? Like pilgrim versus pilgrims. Pilgrims doesn't have the double dots here. It just has of thing. Like it's not of double dot pilgrim, it's just of pilgrim. So it's not consistent about the way it uses that. Could still change my mind, but every death makes us weaker. Is this a memorial? It absolutely is. These things are gravestones. We've seen these before. Well, not this loop we haven't. But you know. There's no reason to build bricks in here. To build a wall over rock. But each brick is carved. Names. Marked in the Elberethian way. Hundreds of names. Oh no. There must be 200 to 300 of them. The ones lower down are older. What is this place? A memorial to all of the people that died down here? Died without ever getting to see the light? Woof. Looks like I can't get up to the backside of it. Unless there's a way to do it from this side. Doesn't look like it. Wow! Okay, well that puts Save Us into even more context, doesn't it? This is horrifying. This place is such a disaster. This place is such a problem. Oof. It's good to be out of there. So that was definitely a thing I missed last time. Was that the thing that I missed? Or is there another thing that I need to be looking out for? That was one of them? Okay, fair enough. This is interesting. It feels like I should be able to do something here. It feels like I should have a dot somewhere. Alright, well that's a big deal. Symbols in the control panel. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. Alright, this is... who, but... who dot something? This is interesting. I don't know what this would be part of. I don't know what would end in a question mark. That doesn't seem like a real word. I can add my translation for must to the dictionary now. I think that one is a thing that I wrote down but didn't resolve. Yep. Must. We now have must in here. What do I think is the significance of them writing in the Elberethian way? a lot of the Elberethian writing is the same as ancient writing, or at least the way that they spoke in Elbereth is the same as the way they spoke in ancient times. So, I don't think it's unreasonable to assume that that is connected in the same way. I mean, maybe it means that this is more recent, or was used more recently, or people were trapped more recently. Or maybe this is another comment on the slavery, like the primary export of Elbereth is people. And it's just a bunch of Elberethians trapped in here working for the Empire, the same way that the Elberethians are trapped and working for Iox. It's it sucks. I think the implication, part of that, actually, like, extending that implication out, is that the culture on Elbereth has stayed mostly the same across changes in the outer world. Especially because the language has stayed relatively the same, even if the writing style may have changed. There's actually no indication that the Elberethian laborers don't know what that means. But if they don't know what that means that there is a enormous divorce between the ancient writing system and the current Elberethian writing system, while the language has stayed completely the same. Aaliyah said so at some point. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we don't know what current Elberethian looks like. Curious because you might have missed chunks. That's fair. We must organize. Whew, maybe. I mean, none of these other words make sense here. Verb of stone move place. We could call that organize, sure. We must organize. These panels seem different. They've been sliced open, like someone wanted to get at the wiring. Let's see. If I get my hand in under here... Got it! Oh, so both turrets have the same set of controls then. But on the other side, one of the sets of controls was disabled. And if I twist here, I think that's going to hold. He didn't abandon me when under the storm. You're right, he didn't. That should hold. Mistress, I feel stuck. Alright, have you progressed to the second area yet, Robot? Where are you stuck now? I need you to cross, Robot. Can I tell him to cross? I don't know which one I just disconnected. Apparently the one on the left. Oh, he's not going to cross, but if I disconnect the other one, he'll be able to get across anyway. Because that lowers the middle one. I will be with you shortly. Thank you, Robot. Please do not go off exploring again! Like you can tell me what to do. You made it across. The walkways are most stable, mistress. Impressively engineered. I still believe we should hop her back, however. You always believe we should hop her back. You never don't want to hop her back. How about you come check this out with me? Maybe you have some input as to how this stuff works. I will wait here, mistress. Oh, never mind. Apparently you do not want to get involved in this area either. Well, that's fair. Mistress! Uh-huh. Continue your thought. Do you even have thoughts? Robot? Alright, I need you to go do the thing. 6. Raise this walkway for me. Mistress? Mistress, I do not approve. Sorry, robot. We're still going exploring. There's yet more to explore. So this is open to the top. Which... oh, you can even see the writing from up here. God. I don't care about your approval, 6. There's no other way I'll get across this chasm, and you know it. It's perfectly safe. Probably. Don't break the control panel, 6. And you watch your step, mistress.
Deep pits
there are
have been
holes.
cut down into the rock, while overhead, a natural opening yawned into space.
Some kind of mine. Look at these, Aaliyah. These rocks are laid out as glyphs. Alright, so this remains unchanged. And still horrifying. People who worked here, they were trapped. Did the robots leave them down there? But their precious ethical cores. Maybe this was before robots had ethical cores. So I don't know that I necessarily walked all the way around here. There's like a ladder over there. I remember getting a bunch of inscriptions out of here, but not much else. Seems to go on forever. It doesn't, of course. But still, I wouldn't want to fall in. No. No, you wouldn't. There's something carved inside the edge. This is the end of a longer line of text. So, this piece over here only shows up as the end of a word. Somebody was saying that, like, you get fragments of text at the beginnings or at the ends that don't actually make sense. And this, I think, is that thing. Because this does not work as part of a phrase. Especially if this is does not. Right? Is this believe? Okay. Aspect of rock? Hard? Sure. Rock is hard? We could say hard. Believe hard. It's a strange motto for a sculptor. Well, you're also missing some bits there. Like, there might be more to it. What is this? There's a ladder going down. Mistress, I can see you! Mistress, please desist! Why would sculptors climb down into a pit? Was this place converted into something else? Oh, I definitely didn't do this last time. Go by the waters. Oh, there's so much down here! Oh my god! This is the mine. This is where they were mining. And I am losing stamina just by being down here. A pick. A mining pick. Wait, I don't feel... The air down here must be poor or poisoned. If there's anything here, I should find out quickly. Hewn out walls. This place was dug. Can I die here? Like, can I actually die?
My head was spinning.
Legit question. What happens if I stay here until my bar empties out? Blocked with the rockfall. This place isn't safe. Can you hear me, Six? I don't want to be down here. I suppose not. The floor could give way anywhere. By all the waking waters. My chest tightened. Carved scratches. Ancient. If I could stop my head from spinning long enough to read them. Oh my god, this is a long one. This is the start of a fragment of text. I mean, I think I'm willing to assume that Six will just hopper me out if things get too crazy, but we have die here. Palace? Palace will... This is probably not die. Palace will fall? Aspect of verb of plant. Verb of plant is probably grow. Verb of not live is die. So, with withering. Withering palace. Yep. Does withering palace will fall make sense? The withering palace again. There are some kind of other marks here too. A shape in the rivers, perhaps? Six, if only you could see this. Let's climb out. Where did they go? After the palace, our miners. Where does a band of escaped miners go armed with pickaxes? Elbereth, maybe? Or Iox? Well then, is not so high. Climb, curse you. Just climb. Oh, I can't even get out because I'm too weak. I can't do it. It's too far. I'm trapped.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
How do I get myself into these messes? Although, I suppose I won't do any more. How much stuff is out here? Oh my god. Light around this. What? There is that robot when I bless the moons. Now, Leah, you go now. What the hell? What the hell is that? Apparently, I am not allowed to interact. Okay. Cool.
My lungs were burning.
This is definitely a mine. Overseen by robots, but worked by hand. I'm going to die down here too. So much for your precious ethical core, Six. Robots can't have worked a mine. Must have been people doing that while robots oversaw it. Six! Six! Nothing. I want to go back in there. What is going on here? Air down here is like acid. Run by robots. What are you? Is that an eye? But only one eye. Like a god. But why are you the wrong way up? Oh, it's an eye! Like a hopper eye! Flash a light. I can't breathe. Did you hear me? Can you even... Oh boy. Somewhere new. My surroundings have changed. Okay. We're gonna take a second here because holy crap. So the implication is that the robots controlled the site while people work there, because we've already seen robots without ethical cores. We've seen robots without personalities. It's absolutely possible that the robots were a middle layer of management, essentially, above slaves, who, given what we now know, may have been trapped here but then escaped to Elbereth, indicating that the Elberethians sprang up from this trapped workers' colony. We don't have a lot of Steel Empire information in this run, because I haven't been to a lot of places yet. But are we sure they have no personalities? Maybe the... Yeah, sure. The presumption is that robots only have the personality of the recordings they're given. And if they aren't given recordings, they don't have personalities. Based on the robots that I've seen walking around without holographic projections, that holds true. I think I've only seen holographic projections on robots that have personalities. And even, I guess some robots, there's like the Renba robot, right? The time where Six was reprogrammed with Renba's recording. Suspicions that all humans were slaves of robots during the Steel Empire. I don't think necessarily that's true. But I'm willing to believe that robots were effectively a symbol of the aristocratic class. I think it is more likely that robots were the kind of the middle layer between the aristocrats and the lower class, rather than the robots actually ruling. I don't think there was like a robot uprising that led to robots being in charge. I think that is unlikely. Possible, maybe. But I don't... yeah, I don't think that's likely. I don't think that's what the Steel Empire means. Very interesting. Alright, where the hell did I go now?
I had travelled the nebula in an eye blink.
Oh. Yeah, straight over here. Am I
It was
alive?
impossible, but I'd done it.
6? Not about. But this is Elbereth, isn't it? It saved me. The god saved me! It sent me home! Better take a moment to get my bearings, though. I'm dizzy. Did I come here through the gate? It's a hopper. I thought hoppers only worked over short distances. Over a line of sight. But then... maybe it has a line of sight to the mine. I wonder if it could take me back again. I wonder how you'd even turn it on. A control word, perhaps, to activate it. A word of ancient. There's a control word to make the gate carry you away, and I'm sure I don't know it. Set Boyaki Rifar. Slisset. Nope, that's not a word. We've already tried all of this, I think. Malifar. No response. Katiokis. I didn't think that would do any good. Kibenya. What if that just takes me to Mercy? That'd be cool. Ieni hua sale cataliti. What? Kibenya worked here? What? What just happened? The goddess's name got me through? Mistress! There you are! My ethical core has been most concerned, mistress. Did the god tell you where it sent me? God, mistress. I have not been in touch with any gods. I was informed of your location by the Elbereth Gate. So the gate told you where to find me. How you got up here, weapons and all. Interesting. Its core observed your arrival, of course. It recognized you and wished to return you to... Well, the gate believes that you belong to me, mistress. It was informing me that my property had been located. Okay, I take it back. The Steel Empire was run by robots. You're telling me the gate can think? It has a core, mistress, as do you and I. I have not dissuaded the gate from its hypothesis, mistress. It seems a useful state of affairs. A happy misunderstanding. I am most glad you are intact, mistress. I was not looking forward to explaining the loss to Professor Mayari. Perhaps we should leave now. Not just yet. Kibenya worked. But it gave me a different response. Kibenya. Ieni hua sale cataliti. Ieni hua sale cataliti. Ieni hua sale cataliti. Okay, so, we've run into pieces of this before, right? Like, the trader called me Salehwa. You went back to Mercy before you ever traveled to Elbereth. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I wonder if there's other words that I can throw at it. Or if my choices don't say anything. Mercy? No? Not even a word. I can't get through. I mean, you can get through. We're just not using the words that I can get through with. Fascinating. I could just say things, huh? The buried god transported me across the nebula. Either that was divine power, or else it was a long-distance hopper. A buried god, mistress? I found a god buried in the bottom of the mine on that last moon. I do not know how to respond to that statement, mistress. Perhaps I should say, oh no, you didn't. I did. It saved me. It helped me to Elbereth. This is a hell of a conversation. Kibenya. What do I know about these characters? The god I found beneath the mine. It had been carved into the rock around a narrow opening. Someone had fashioned a natural crack into an eye socket, but there was something else behind it, watching me. I'm just going to sit here until the options stop coming, because I want to keep hearing her version of this story. I nearly died, Mr. Gecko. That's what you've missed so far. Alright, but there's other inscriptions still on that mine, right? Like, if I wanted... there's plenty of reason to go back here. But I guess as long as we're here, we might as well do Elbereth stuff. Set Boyauki Refar. Catkiss. Yeni Hua Ke. So Yeni Hua appears to be confirmation? And then Ke versus Sale Cataliti might be like a title? Very interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Tapi. Kibenya is the name of the statue. The name of the god, maybe. That we got from Mercy. Aliyah, you're back. Aliyah! What a pleasure. Is Tapi treating you well? I seem to be stuck here. I found some things out there. I told you before, no. Not a chance. Sell what you like to Tapi, but leave me out of it. I'm sorry, Roy. I really am. Good faith to you. Found a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? Let's keep on giving him books. Books seems to work out pretty well. Large Ioxie, an Empire period book bound in leather. Well, now. Still, I should be able to do a little distance with that. I have something of a similar period, I think. Why is she here? A heavy sheet of paper filled with precise scrawl. It's been inscribed. Because we just got teleported is why we're here. Everything, every knowledge and nothing? All knowledge and nothing? Can add my translation for knowledge to my dictionary now. I mean, that was fairly straightforward. I think we knew that already. But sure, I'll put it down. And none. Sure. No? I mean, there's nothing else this could be. Why is Roy and Tapi's... Oh, okay. Because she got... her place got ransacked by people looking for the crown. So she kind of doesn't want to be involved in whatever the hell I'm doing anymore. Because she's afraid it's going to happen again. Which, to be honest, reasonable. Knowledge. Knowledge. It's what brings us together today. It's not exactly right. I may have screwed up that quote a little bit. I didn't write this down anywhere else, did I? We don't know for sure, but the odds on favor of the crime is Mayari, or rather her agents. We don't have evidence, but we are 90% certain. Especially because Mayari responded in a way that was both misleading and at the same time, kind of an admission of guilt. Not an admission of guilt, really, but an admission of being involved in the action. All knowledge and none. Non-denial denial, exactly. It was a response to the question that didn't actually tell us that she didn't do it. Must have been a strong connection between these two sites. So, if you've seen the goods, the sheet of paper for your large book bound in leather? Sure, whatever. Oh boy, I screwed up everything. That's my favorite. Show you more artifacts. I don't know what I want to give you. Let's just give you stuff. Charts, yes. Take the chart. Highly ornate ancient times period nebula chart. Your standards are slipping. No matter. I can most likely do something with that. I might be able to make you an offer. Ah, then. A brass coin. I won't lie to you. I despise coins. They're tedious little trinkets. No joy in them. But it might be worth something to you. I don't recognize the face. No emperor I know. There's some carved tiny glyphs. Hurts my eyes to try and read them. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a big one. Broken piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, there are a lot of pieces here. Good heavens. Alright, well, this is a word. This is, noun of you, those. We have what over here? This is person to have, beloved? Sure. And this is two separate words. Oh, this isn't beloved. We have something else happening here. Kind. But then we have this dot here. So we have aspect of, or abstract of kind, so kindness. And then this has got to be a word. I wish I could just mark out, like, hey, I know this is the word division. Like, just here, this is the word. This is where the words are divided. But I need to have one of these words in my lexicon before I can actually split this up. Disappointing. Looks. Huh. I didn't know that was a word I had. Well, I guess that's a word I had. That should go into my dictionary. Double check that I don't already have it there. I don't think I do. Verb. No. Light. Looks. I should have some of the core 3-character things as their own pages. This is how I should be organizing things. I should be organizing things by relative complexity and relative length. So if I decide I want to rewrite this dictionary, which I don't at the moment, but if I did, that would be a thing that I would do. Organize it by concept pieces. Conceptual pieces. Alright, well, I can't do anything else with this. Oh, I do... Okay, no. I have kind there. Yeah. I think doing either of these still is not going to work. Correct. Because this is one word here, and I don't have that word separately. Have I ever seen a kanji dictionary? Yeah, where it organizes by radical? I understand. I mean, that's essentially what I am treating this as. What I would be treating this as. I mean, I could do it that way also, but it's not currently how I'm thinking about it. But it might be similar. Radical also by stroke count. The list things contains this glyph. Yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. But my primary method for sorting, I think, should be how simple the concept is, right? Like, this hold is essentially one glyph. Could extend it with contains this combo? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like this word is essentially one glyph. And it's got two modifier pieces. It's got the verb modifier and the... I don't really know what to think of this. I think it's just a core concept, like the one thing modifier. I think it's actually meaningless. It's just there for grammar purposes. So that verb hold is clear from verb hold some other word, right? Do we know what this individual piece is? Aspect of not this thing? Well, anyway. What do I think this is? Adjective of. Abstract of. Which is like noun, except it's not a physical thing. It's a other thing. Of looks. So this word is an adjective. Interesting. Like a semicolon in programming, this is the end of this concept. Yeah, kinda. You only see it with the small words, the ones that are noun of thing, or adjective of thing, or verb of thing, like this. When it's basically like an essential... This is what this glyph means, kind of. Anyway, this is the best that we can do with this for now. B for what? Those hold? That'll do for now. Ryan will be able to help me finish it up. Oh, I do believe you will. This comes from the same place as the compass and the chart I found here before, I think. People must have often travelled to both these two sites. So, you've seen it? The coin for your highly ornate nebula chart? Agree! I want to be able to show the coin to Wine. I think this looks rather good here. It will take me some time to set up buyers for what you've given me, so if there's more, let me look another time when my eyes have recovered. Well, thanks, Toppy. Listen, Toppy. Look after her, will you? I'm the perfect host! He's all right, actually, when he stops talking. When he stops talking. That's about right. Alright, have a good night, guys. See you later, Toppy. And you, Oroi. May your steps stay steady, Alia Elasra. I'll see you around, Alia. Be safe, Oroi. Please be safe. As long as we're here, let's go talk to Timur. Soon. Not yet. Thinking about what the gate is saying to people. We're relatively certain that Ke is the transliteration of the person figure. So, if Yenihua is like confirmation or something, and the second part of it, Ke, when I say cat kiss, or Sale Catalini, when I say Kibenya, is a title for who the gate thinks I am, maybe Ke is the equivalent of saying sir? Or something like that? Did we finally find the spoken language? Not completely. We don't have a lot of information about it. But we have some information. So maybe Yenihua Ke is the gate, the ancient equivalent of like, yes sir? Just like the bare bones for politeness that it can give you? Or like, mister? Okay, yeah, Set Boyaki Rifar, we know is something along the lines of, what is your destination? We don't know exactly which words, but we have some amount of context. Can't we just make 6 talk robot? I don't know that we have the opportunity to just do that. That would be nice, though. This way, 6. I did get to try Slisset at the gate last time. Yes. Except 6 wasn't hanging out at the time, so 6 was unaffected by it. Maybe by relative length, syllables, and glyphs. How many symbols is where or place? Place is a single... Rifar might very well be like location or destination. And that might be place dot something, right? Site? How do I feel about this, actually? If Rifar is site... You're very good health. Thank you. Well, if Rifar is site, that would make Re... place. Oh, no. We know that cat is place, so that doesn't work. Because we know that cat kiss is home. Or not cat kiss, Katya. We know that Katya is home. So cat is place, the place glyph, right? That one. And Ya is life glyph, right? Lightning, wave, that one. Interesting that the glyph for life is half of fire and half of water. Want to call him Johnny 5? On the house? This time? Alright, well, let's talk.
The cool rucker burned my throat, and Timur smiled.
Are you well, Timur? Stronger than ever. Place seems quiet. You're the only one keeping me afloat. And I don't pay for my drinks. Now, look here. I have a present for you. It's some kind of pen. Dating from the Empire. The nib's been inscribed. It's really minuscule. Huh? This one's a phrase run together. Okay, so this is follow, I think? Oh, but it's connected to the next word. Sure. Except this is all one word. Because there's the colon there. Let Nobody? Let nobody... Verb of not place? Oh, I don't have the things! I think this is two separate words. Let no one... Go? Go? Well, it doesn't seem like... That doesn't seem like it would fit. Let no one... What's verb of place? What is written? Adjective. Probably written. But we already have this as B. I guess I don't have the pieces for this. Alright, we can show this one to Huang also. Verb of speech, not speech, is to write. The adjective of writing is written, probably. Let no one something what is written. Verb of not place. Verb of not place. I don't think we have verb of place. Aristotle suggests that the human soul is made of fire and water. Very plausible aspects of this culture and language stem from classical civilizations like Greece. That's fully believable. There's also a bunch of like made-up culture stuff, which I think is, well, maybe not made-up culture stuff. Maybe it's also stemming from other cultures that I'm unfamiliar with. But it feels made up for my Western-centric understanding of culture. Okay, well, that's the best I can do. What is... I'll run it past Wang when I get to Iox. I think this comes from the same source as the sheet of paper and the charm I found here earlier. Must have been common to move between these two locations. Should make the moon depicted in the Emperor's wall mural easier to find. Thanks, Timur. You have my gratitude. And good faith to you, Alia. Alright, I think we're out of here. I think we're done. You want another Raku? No, please. Another time. Another time indeed. Have a good day, buddy. It's nice that he keeps giving me gifts. What a great guy. Timur's wonderful. Come on, 6. Rome is more or less explicitly linked with Iox. Really is. I am indeed ready to go now. Do it. So I guess let's go over to talk to Huang and give him the coin and the pen. And then head back to the mining moon? Because there's still other stuff that I wanted to see? If the drinks are... I have no idea, Mr. Gecko. I really don't know. I was thinking about the ancient mine, 6. The whole site was designed to be run by robots. Wonder if there was a period before the Holy Ioxian Empire when robots were commonplace, when they ran things even. Sounds pitiless. People at the mercy of the whims of an ethical core. Statistically, it is very sensible. A large number of robots could comfortably control, maintain, and organize society, leaving humans free of that burden. Although I admit there would likely be problems in individual cases. Yo, where's Paddles? Where's Paddles? Is Paddles okay? Paddles is not in the 3 locations that I have seen him hanging out before. Where's Paddles? Where's our boy? I don't see him anywhere. Paddles is indeed the gecko. Oh, there he is. On top of the book. Why Paddles? I don't know. That's where we landed. It gave us a bunch of different options. It gave us a bunch of different names. And I cycled through them. And then I landed on Paddles. Well, yes. I know that there is a gecko in chat. But there is also a gecko in my ship. And it is important to know that both geckos are safe and happy. Alright? Every gecko deserves an equal amount of love and attention. Time to move on. I will prepare the tackle, mistress. So I still want to go back here, because there's stuff that we didn't look at. But for now, we're heading to Iox. I hate going to Iox. My Ari makes me feel like a dirt-stained 12-year-old. Alright, well the important thing is we're going to go talk to Huang. I'm kind of okay if we never talk to my Ari again in this playthrough. Alright, I'm just gonna let the rivers take me where the rivers want to take me. And see if I actually end up in Iox. The Robot Empire, 6. If we assume for a moment that there was one, it didn't survive. There was a rebellion. At some point, it collapsed, and the robots disappeared. Buried. The robots were buried. Let's be real here. The Steel Empire ended, and the Ioxian Empire began. I understood that, Desavian. As for the robots were wiped and buried on Iox. The first Ioxian Empire was Khrushchev? I feel like I should get that reference, but I don't. I wonder where I'm going. Hope I'm going where I'm supposed to be going. Hope this works. I know we already missed a turn. This could still be taking me to the right place. Maybe. You should go right shortly? Well, I'm going wherever the winds carry me. And the winds are not carrying me right. Ghost's Wake. Really? The Soviet premier at the UN took off his shoe and banged it on the desk for being ignored. And said, "We will bury you." Wow. That's a lot. Ooh, this is a view. Man, where are we going? Interesting. Few robots must have been kept around by the emperors. Yes, after all, the emperors were put into robots. In places like the ones we've seen, where they couldn't do any harm. This is gonna take us left again. We're just gonna keep going left, aren't we? We're just gonna go in one big loop left, if we just don't press buttons. Although this turn maybe has us going right at the next fork, because now we're on the right side. It wasn't a deliberate pun, Mr. Gecko. But, kinda. I don't think this is gonna take me to Iox. I think I've been lied to. The route leads straight ahead here. I don't think we're gonna go straight. Maybe we will go straight. Amazing. Sadly, you can't ride Darude, Sandstorm, and Ancient. You just don't know how. Maybe it would be phonetic. I bet you could figure out how to write Sandstorm and Ancient. Where is this taking me? Is there a word for do? There totally is. It's just verb. The verb is do. There you go. So it turns out Sandstorm is just a million commas. This is the worst meme. How likely are we to get to where I want to go now? It's a little roundabout, but actually at this point we will kind of definitionally get to Iox, right? Because I don't have any choices to make in this area unless I go into the graveyard from here. Which, if this is going to take me to the graveyard, I think I just actually move. The Withering Palace, 6. Oh, this is totally going to take me to the graveyard. Yeah, let's not. Somewhere in the Withering Ways, perhaps. Alright, experiment over. We're just actually going to Iox now.
Some say the rivers have a source.
Why have I been not driving?
A single
I wanted to
wellspring where they all
whether or
begin.
not it would work.
People love tidy explanations for things.
There was a line near the beginning when we went to Iox, when we went back to Iox for the first time, I think. That was, if you tie up your sails, all of the rivers eventually lead to Iox. Like, all the rivers lead to Iox. If you tie up your sails, Iox is where you end up. So it was more of an experiment to see if that actually works. And in that particular case, it didn't look like it was going to. Might try it again later. Might not. It is very much a lie. Okay, fair enough. All roads don't actually lead to Rome. Why not, Hamu? Are you telling me that idioms lie? A gray and bleak place, full of faded thinkers who never leave. Wow. I don't remember ever reading that line before. Opinions. Yeah, no kidding. What's up, Huang? Have I got some things to show you? Let's show you some texts. I uncovered a sheet of paper you might want to look at. Let's see now. I read it as all knowledge and none. Cool, we've confirmed none. No. So, separate from the word for negation, right? The word for the opposite of things, we also have just that thing as no. Thanks, Wang. I found something Remba discovered near Elbereth. It was a ship. Underground. Underground? How did it get there? I think it flew there. Or rather, it crashed there. And how did he find it? Huang, do you think the robots know more than they say about the past? I'm sure they do. I think the robots can read ancient. Really? I was thinking. Have you heard of a place called Heaven's Vault? Of course. Heaven's Vault is a children's story. But I suppose parents don't tell it on Elbereth. And it isn't a place exactly. If it's not a place, then what is it? Will we finally get to hear this story? It's a boat. In this story, this boat sails from a sinking island. But the boat gets hit by a storm or sinks or something. I can't remember it properly. Professor Mayari would know it if you think it's important. Oh, I kind of do think it's important. I didn't have any parents to tell me stories. So Heaven's Vault is like Noah's Ark? Oh yes, of course. Thanks, Huang. Let's show you some artifacts. I've made a few finds recently. Glad to hear it. The pen! Yes, the pen and the coin are the things that I'm showing you. Dimensional Noah's Ark, right? So what did we find out from him? Ah, this word. He recognizes that word, which is, in fact, what we needed in order to split this up. Let's take another look at this. Let no one remove. Sure. Okay. What is written? Remove. To not be at a place. Kind of like leave. Leave is a different word because it implies movement. Okay, I could see remove. This isn't a pencil? Yeah, there's no eraser on it. Does let no one remove what is written make more sense? Thanks, Wang. Interesting. I've seen something else like that, I think. It also had script. Where's that volume? Here. More stuff. More stuff. This was marked onto a silver stylus. It was found buried here on Iox, back in Mayari's supervisor's day. Ooh. This one's a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. This is a lot. Ceci n'est pas une pencil, is I think what you were going for. This is right. This is I. I have no idea what's going on here. I write laws of emperors. I believe you are correct with the laws, mistress. I see. The noun of knowing people is laws. Sure. I love that they called out Emperor as she who knows people. laws. And this is right. This is obviously right. I write laws of emperor. Do you have any more like that? Noun of knowing people was laws. She who knows the people is emperor. She who makes laws. Yup. I think it's reversed. I think it's the person who knows the people is the emperor. So the noun of knows the people is laws. But it is not clear where the causality of that is. Sure, that can go either way, whichever way you want to go with it. Yo, Devinock, thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you for your sub-gift. And welcome, Jagtress. Welcome to the adventuring party. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Solidarity. This has been a hell of a day. In fact, you guys may have actually just pushed me into the next tier of emotes. Like, I might now have an extra emote slot as a result of the ridiculous amount of generosity you guys have shown me. Actually, can I check that? I could probably check that. Oh, no. Okay, I'm still short. I am at 41 sub points, and I need to get to 50 sub points before I'll hit the next tier of emotes. Twin just come back to realize that he now has access to Jim the Cool, one of my better emotes. How many subs? Each sub is 1 sub point, based on the tier, though. So, like, a tier 1 sub is 1 sub point, a tier 2 sub is 2 sub points, a tier 3 sub is 3 sub points, etc. You like Grifflands? Cool. It looks really cool. Yes, I need 9 more. That is not a challenge, but yes, I would need 9 more sub points to unlock an extra emote slot. What am I doing here? This is probably correct. This is I. Verb of stone. This is all one word. That's fine. Oh my god, look at this. What are you doing? Tier 3 is 6 sub points. Really? Is tier 2 3 sub points then? Or is tier 2 also 2 sub points? Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Thank you. Thank you, Devinock, for your continued support and bewildering generosity. And congratulations, Aturu. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. I'm certain my translation for truth is correct now. Oh my god, it's still happening. At some point, support. Actually, yes, that is a good reminder. I should really just do that. Tier 2 is still 2. Oh, okay, yes, because tier 3 is 25. Right, that makes sense. It's in process, and I've been trying to talk to my the person who did my emote art, and she's been busy and also not in a very good place considering the state of the world today. So I don't know when she's gonna have it in her to take on additional commission work. Like, she just might not for a while. But yes, it is on the list. It is absolutely on the list. Leah Smug is the first thing I am going for. Thank you again, Desavian. And congratulations, Liquid Cat. Welcome to the adventuring party. And I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. What the hell is this word? Verb of rock, connected to speaking, connected to moving. Do any of these make sense? I mean, it's a verb. So I guess it's declare. Speak the word and the rock moves. Interesting. Oh, path. Path. Not verb of move. This is noun of move. This is path. Path. So it's rock speak path. I declare this to be truth. Do you have any more like that? Written in stone. Maybe, yeah. Verb the noun. Thank you for the bits, Devonog. I'll take the pen to the archive then. Take it. I don't need it. You can have it. Okay, we have more solvable stuff. What did we just get translated? Did we just get, truth translated? We confirmed laws. Did we confirm one of these? I don't remember if we confirmed one. I think truth we already knew. Or maybe truth was not, we weren't positive about truth? Like, truth was probable, but not necessarily confirmed? And now truth is confirmed? I guess let's confirm that truth is truth. It's not on my list, regardless, so it's worth writing it down. Truth was cemented. Okay. Cool. And then looking at this, it shows build and path, which I already knew some of these maybe. I don't know if I had these written down. I think I did not. Oh, make. Make and build are the same word. And then path is maybe worth writing down. Path is probably worth writing down. And now we're waiting for Huang to come back so we can give him the coin. Man, exciting! More inscriptions, more words. Delightful. Delightful. You had an observation, yet you dodged the eye of chat by not speaking it. Congratulations. Of course, now we have to just sit around and wait for Huang to come back. So have we learned anything as a result of these translations so far? I think not. I think none of these have given us anything. Although, declare, meaning by my word, stone creates a path, is very interesting. Yeah, there is the spoiler chat on the Discord. If you want to be able to say a thing, but don't want me to get mad at you for saying things that you shouldn't say to me, because I haven't finished playing the game yet. There is a section in the Discord specifically for that purpose. So if verb of not location is remove, does that mean verb of location is place? Like, to place a thing in place? Verb of place is place? Who could have expected this turn of events? I've got one more thing for the curators. It is indeed the decorated coin. Take a look at this coin. Help me figure this one out, buddy. Yes, I can recognize a word in there, but I don't know what it means. Well, which word did you recognize? Was it one of the ones that helps me? probably is one of the ones that helps me. It is not one of the ones that helps me. God damn it. You messed this up, buddy. Because we're still stuck here. Like, we still can't get this. And I'm relatively confident that the division point is here. But we don't have the pieces. We just don't have the pieces. For what those hold, then. Thanks, Wang. Now, I've seen something similar, if I remember right, that was also inscribed. Let me see if I can find it. Please find it. Please give me one of the words I'm missing. Well, I mean, he did say that he didn't know what it means, so... It was a silver coin. It was found drifting in the wash near Inaki. This is useless. This is... of something worth. Aspect something of many? Worth is confirmed? That's good. Let's confirm worth. Is that one of the ones I wrote down? It is, in fact, one of the ones I wrote down. Great. Aspect one of many. Big. Sure. Does of great worth work? Do you have any more like that? So if that's big, then the word that he didn't recognize was small. Probably. Nothing else comes to mind? The archivists will be grateful for the coin. They can have it. I am carrying too much crap as is. Alright, let's go. Goodbye, Huang. Time to go, mistress. Let's get out of here. This way. Alright, so before we do anything else here, I want to take a moment and look at my inscriptions to see if there's solvable ones. Because there might be. Also, there's Paddles. Doing a great job, Paddles. Appreciate all of your work. This is solvable now? It's not solvable. It thinks this is solvable? Strong disagree? Like, that's not right. That might be right. But that's not right. Because that. Aspect of not of many. What's small? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, I think it's time to just throw things in place until it tells me that something is wrong. Yes, I was aware. But now I gotta fill in the rest of the pieces. Keep on telling me that things are wrong, please. What other thing can I even put in there? I can slip this in there, which is obviously wrong. Yes, correct. Thank you. Let us continue to put in words and get things wrong until it tells us what is not wrong anymore. Okay, yep, beloved is wrong. Correct. This is again information that we already had. I've already put that in there. It thinks this is solvable now. Yep, kind also wrong. All right, let's throw loves in there because loves is also wrong. Backstreet's back, huh? Okay. What else can we do here, buddy? This is all the words I have access to. What am I missing? What am I missing? If you think this is solvable, give me more information. Oh. Really? Okay. For what small things you hold. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Is this one word, then? Huh? Okay. Sure, be grateful. That is a hell of a word, Jesus Christ. We've got kindness and yeah, that's a lot of word. Okay, so this word is kind, right? Aspect of kind, kindness, sure. This is looks, which is I think like looking, like with your eyes, but maybe it is appearing. I don't know. And this is the abstract of whatever that is. And then all of this thing is an adjective. Looks towards kindness, yeah, maybe. This is more about like this piece is like this particular glyph, right? This 6 looking thing is the opposite of noun. It is a where noun indicates thing, like holdable thing, this indicates something abstracted. So a what in English we would still call a noun, but more conceptual than an actual like holdable thing. So if you look at whatever like is this abstract noun of the verb of looking at something, it's probably like understanding, maybe, as separated from knowledge. Or maybe it's like vision. So yeah, it's like to appear kind, effectively. But the adjective of appearing kind. Or understanding kindness. Yeah, I feel like understanding is probably a good way of parsing this. Which makes grateful make a lot of sense. Be grateful for what little things you hold. One of those 4 proposed words is guaranteed. As far as I know, one of those 4 proposed words is guaranteed to be correct. That is my understanding. Things. Things is its own word. Things. Alright, what's this now? Yes, that is already solved. We've done it. What is this now? This book came through gates. This book came through the gates. What are gates? I feel like I don't understand what this thing is. Maybe it's talking about hoppers? And then this thing. Our sailcloths cannot save us. Alright. Well, that is some amount of information we've now been given. Let's start sailing. I will ready the braces, mistress. Yet another thing that can be readied. Many things are readyable. Alright. I want to go back to the Steel Empire mine. But it's not looking like it'll let me. It is not a place that we can navigate to. I think that means if I drive by it, it's not going to let me in. But maybe this is worth trying out? I remember doing this with Renaki, and it didn't let me in. We just floated on through. But the way this is set up, this is an ending, right? Once you go in here, it's not like you can get out of there. So I'm very curious where it would dump me if I actually try to get in there. Alright, so let's say you're navigating to Albereth. And I'm just going to choose my own path in order to get to the thing. And it's very curious as to what it's going to do. So what is my path? We want to take a bunch of rights. We don't want to go back to Iox, but we want to take this right. We do actually want to take this right, that's correct. I want to follow this path until I get to... Yes, this works. Until I get to here. So I am following this path across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 splits. Was Huang right 6? Can you read ancient script? No, mistress. He's lying to me. I don't know why he's lying to me, but he's lying to me. Obviously not. Obviously, he says. But why can't you read script? It is certainly true I am as old as most scripts we have found. But I remember nothing from before Master Renba activated me. Wonder if the knowledge of script is in there somewhere. Well, the knowledge of ancient is. He speaks ancient if we let him. I'm sure I would know. Would you? Would you, buddy? There's a lot that you don't know about yourself. Perhaps the knowledge was erased. I haven't been counting. Before me and my kind were buried away. Where is, not this one, but the next one I should go right. The next time it tells me to go left, I should go right. Because then we take this path down to here. He pushes his glasses up his nose. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. That is exactly correct. Okay, and then the next right. Well, actually, mistress. Oh my god. When did Six become a nerd? Alright, what's my path? Left. Left. Because we need to get back to here, right? So we're going to take this path down. So we've got left, left, either. Left, left, left for ease of travel. Right. Left, 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 right, left, and we'll figure it out from there. Robot splainer. This is the left? Yeah, this is the left. Oh! Wait, there was a sight! Ah, we should have gone the other direction. We found a ruin on this side anyway. That's good. A ruin! Dates from the Holy Empire. Heavily scratched gong of silver. Cool. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. Dark. This looks like it's related. I think this is verb of no light path. Verb of dark path? Or maybe light path is a thing and verb of not light path? Blind? Your eyes. And, oh, cover. Probably cover. I'm sure my translation for eyes is correct now. Do I have eyes down here? Close? Sure. Yeah. Close your eyes and probably listen. Knowing wind, right? Is definitely listen. Here. Yeah. Absolutely. Do I have eyes here? I don't. Man, read is a long one. Sure hope I have that written down. I don't think I have that one written down. Oh, no, I totally have it. Good. Great. Close your eyes and listen on the gong, of course. Read is listening to words? Kind of. So specifically, yeah, read is listening to words. Specifically written words, right? Reed is listening to you know, written words, specifically. Because this is write. And the noun of writing is words. Close your eyes and listen. Yeah, I love the way the different concepts build into a thing. It's good. It's very good. This is also leading us towards sites that we already are very certain of where they exist. Okay, we take the next right and then go left after that. Missed turning. Not really, buddy. And then we take this left. You're gonna keep telling us that we missed turning? Missed turning. I mean, if you assume that I have my navigation correct, then yes, that was a missed turning. But, it's only because I don't have an actual navigation thing. Okay. So now we want to go left, 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 right, and then we're in the thing. So left, 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 right is where we're at now. Missed some more turnings. This is the second left, so we have one more left, and then we go right. Might be a while before we get there. So here's our next left. As we continue to miss turns that would take us back to Elbereth, because of course we're not going back to Elbereth. And then we take the next right. Camel's teeth! How do you even know what a camel is? You haven't seen an animal in your whole goddamn life. Missed turning. Missed turning is almost as good as do you wish to vault. Oh. It didn't give us the opportunity? Did I actually miss it? How did I get all the way over here? I took this? I wanted to be out here. I thought I was taking this left. Apparently it gave me this left. It didn't let me go out here? Oh no. Oh dear. Still navigating to Elbereth. Well, I don't like that. I wonder if it'll even let me get there. Maybe this means that there's just not actually a way to get there. Because the turn that I thought was going to be there wasn't. It's really a shame that the map doesn't update for turns that are no longer available. If that is indeed what happened. God, I should have known when I hit a rapid that wasn't where I wanted to be. Okay, so we're taking this next right, and then we take the right after that. Now we take this right. I'm going to try this one more time, but I think it's not going to work out well for me. And then I'm looking for 2 lefts in a row, and we'll see where I can get the first left. So the next time it shows me an option to go left, we take it. Having a row with your sat-nav. Yeah, basically. No, GPS! I know where I'm going! Some kind of wreckage at the water's edge. Oh. On the way out from the site from the mural. That's fine. It's, not exactly visiting there. We'll go there if we ever go to that graveyard. Alright, is this left the left that I think it is? No. I need a left and then a left. So I'm taking this left, but we have to figure out if there's another left after this. I can see it from here. How did I miss this last time?
I found my first ruin the second time I went sailing. I was trying to get back to Elbereth, but of course I missed the turning and I found myself on the twisting rivers of the Wires. I pretty much screamed the whole way down. But at the bottom, there it was. A hunk of rock with a dome. Big enough to tether to. I found a brass eagle. And I took it home to my Ari, like I'd killed the thing.
So I guess she does know what an eagle looks like, and apparently it's huge. So I need to take this next left. This is the part that I missed. I didn't get this left. I ended up going right here. So there's not even a left here, though. Left is not an option. It's just closed off. I can't actually get back here. There is no left. There should be a left right here, and I can't. Okay. Understood. Stuff that I missed in the Steel Empire mine, I can no longer go back to. So now we have to figure out where we're going. Is it gas station? I think it might be gas station. Withering Palace definitely seems important, given that we already have a name for it. But I'm less interested in that than I am in other stuff. So let's go to the gas station. Observatory, or whatever it is. Amadou made some strange claims about this place we're headed to. Did he? Did Amadou say anything about the place we're headed to? I thought Amadou was talking about Heaven's Vault, not about the gas station. We didn't get any information out of Amadou. Said he saw corridors filled with ancient machines. Curious. Curious how? It did not strike me as the adventurous type. I doubt he has ever left Renaki. It's interesting that Amadou was actually supposed to be sending me this way, not towards the vault. What did he see here that I didn't? Wow, I must have missed a lot of stuff over here. Okay.
I once thought I saw a fish in the waters of the Silk Pass. But maybe it was a mermaid.
Maybe. Who can know? It was probably not a mermaid. It was probably not a fish either. TBH. What do we find here? Nothing? Nothing. Great. Was it a camel? Who even knows what camels are? They're like birds. What are birds? We just don't know. This is a ruin from the Ioxian Empire. Scrap from a page from a book. Really? Well, papers. We know where papers go. This one's a faded fragment from an even longer phrase. Alright, so not looking at things. This is, noun of I is this. This. Book. Is that book? I think that's book. This book says truths. True history? This book says true history? Tells. Okay, sure. Tells true tales? Stories? Sure. I'm getting better at this. Do I have story written down as a thing that I wanted to translate at some point? I think I do not. I think I do not. This book tells true story. That'll do for now. Non-fiction. Yeah. Alright, so basically it's a genre identifier rather than a statement about the contents. Sure. We know what birds are. Jerks. You're not wrong. Every bird is a jerk. It's like the box with this side up written on it. Not like a deep idiom or poem or anything important they wanted to tell me, just like... No, this really happened. Yeah. Found an Age of Sail site. Grooved shard of hardboard from a hull. Look at the carvings! Someone took time over this. No inscription on it. We're on the right track. Oh boy. Some kind of ruin. Oh good, we guessed correct on which side to travel. And after we had already taken the turn, Six is like, Mistress, there's a thing! Thanks, Six. Ornamental wooden fragment from a boat's prow. This is broken off. So we have all, but with the colon here, it's part of a word. Can add my translation for true. We figured it out. Alright. Verb of life thing is gratitude? Is kindness? Is kind? We've seen this before. This is the one that's related to, like, beloved and friend, I think? Yes. Nice. This is nice. So the noun of nice is friend? Oh yeah, we have loyalty over here. So the adjective of loyalty is loyal. Easy. Loyal and true. I think that's correct. I think you're right. Where am I going? Must be near. This will make the exact spot we're currently hunting easier to locate. Magic. Show me some more ruins, kids. I'm here for the ruins. Our route goes right shortly. So it does. As you say, buddy. Have we made it yet? Are we there? Probably almost there. Ah, we found Sparkles. We're there. We're close. And this is obviously the one we're looking for. So let's go to this one first. It's far. Alright, let's go to this one first. So let's take this left. There is another airless ruin, some distance away, straight ahead. Yes. Exactly, exactly. You know how this works, Mr. Gecko. You've been here before. What did we find? What did we find? Scrap of canvas. Well then, that's particularly useless. We must be nearly there. Alright, show me a ruin. Can I press G? I cannot press G. Maybe I try to go to this one first, because I can wrap around that way. Left, then right, then left, then a lot of lefts. Sure, let's go to this one first. No! Disaster! Oh, there's also a thing this way too. That's fine. Let's just go to all the places. Especially the ones that we didn't know were there. A telescope! That is maybe important? Is this important? This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay. So we have loyal over here. Loyal and... So this is a different word, right? Aspect of true and little truths. Precise? Precise. Small truths are precise? The truth of things that are small? Does loyal and precise make sense? Where are we supposed? We're going to the gas station. And I'm hoping that 6 will just take me there at some point. That 6 will figure this out on his own. And I don't have to monitor the entire, like, all of the travel. I guess we're still on rivers I am unfamiliar with. Yeah, they're really hammering this loyalty thing, aren't they? Left. Left is quicker. Both will work, but left is better. And then we can take this right, apparently. Where am I going? It doesn't matter. Oh, I guess it does matter. Okay, fine. Why does it matter? They both go to the same place. Suspicious. Huang told me of something in the Chronicles of Mazwai. It was an old poem about sailing the fiery path. That's a new one. Wonder if this is what it meant, this spray in the water. It is certainly not fiery, mistress. Evidently, it is not fiery. The rivers have stripped this place clean. Sad story. Alright, now we gotta go to this one. Once again, extremely roundabout routes to get to the places that I want to go to. Because I am not confident that it'll let me come back here once I have done the thing. And if any path will take me where I want to go, I'm going to skip the paths with the sparklies because I want to move faster. Oh no, we found sparklies again anyway. There's a path in the water. Yes, generally. We were on the low flow rivers for all of like 3 seconds. That's alright. You've got a line, you're gonna say your line. I get it. I get it. It's fine. Not mad about it. I'm a little mad about it. I'm not like a lot mad about it though. They used to do those scenes with FMV. Did they really? Oof. Yeah, that sounds kind of frustrating. A trail in the water. Yeah, does it lead to the sparklies? Where does it lead? Where does the trail go, boy? Where am I going? I'm taking a right. And then I think this is all the ruins I know about. so we can just go straight to the actual Withering Palace. Or, actual gas station. A scrumpled nebula map. Scrumpled. The robot just used the word scrumpled. With an S in front. Like S crumpled. Scrumpled. Scrumpled? I'm Googling this. There's no way this is a real word. Scrumple? Actually a word? British English. It means the same thing as crumple. Crumple and scrumple mean the same thing. But it is used especially for paper. It's the same. God damn. How dare they? Scrumpled nebula map. Alright, what does this say? That's you. You will. Oh god, that's a big one. That's. Verb thing go through. Find. You will find. Place not move still? Oh, I don't know what this means. You will find. I don't know what that means. Something of peaceful way? You will find something of peaceful way. Maybe of the peaceful way. It's a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it reads as find. Good, we figured it out. Find is confirmed. Do I have it written down somewhere? I do not. Cool. It's a biggin. Of thing. ... Verb thing. Adjective. At not at. Light. It's like whining versus whinging. What's the difference between the two? I think I'm familiar with both of those words, but I don't actually know what the difference is between them. You will find mercy? Port? Activate? Bottom? Port? Maybe port. Like a place that you arrive to? A place that you stop moving at? Like a station? I'll go with port. None of these things are the things I expected. Oh, it's not talking about the war aspects of fire. It's talking about the fire aspects of fire. Cold. It's not talking about the abstract fire. It's talking about the fire. You will find port of Cold Way. Well, that's a new one. Comes from the same source as the telescope and the scrap of canvas we found earlier, I think. We've got a lot of leads on the Age of Sail site now. Alright, well, now we're going to the Age of Sail site. So let's go to the Age of Sail site. Here we go! Extremely slowly! Yes, please. Give me something to ask. Give me anything to do while we're navigating our way around these routes. I believe there is a very gentle force here. Really. Just enough to sail. Well, we are moving forward. So... I think I agree? On account of we're moving? Unexplored waters to the left. All waters are unexplored. I think left is actually an easier way to get there, so let's go left here. They will indeed lead to our target, because now I can go there. Now I can go there? I cannot. But, like, the plan is still left and then left, so let's go left. Do not turn right, mistress! Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't. It's okay. 6, calm down. Also, you told me that after I had already made the turn, so it's not like that was particularly helpful, buddy. Pal. We're taking another left, we're taking another left. Which way, 6? Thanks for giving me the answer after I had already taken the turn. Your timing is atrocious. Six navigating sound like Oscar the Grouch. An age of sail site. What was this place? Real questions.
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock.
Oh, Hansa's Oscar,
It
sure.
could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
Huh. Yeah. We found the reaching god, the sky god. Wonder who you are. I don't see a way up there. Why would you want to climb up there, mistress? Can you not see him from where you stand? An archaeologist. There's a god here. I want to find out what it thinks it's doing. Ah, yes. This line of questioning. Alright. So, this predates the Steel Empire, presumably, if it has ancient gods written on it. Although it's not necessarily assured, like... If I scroll way the hell out... Finds? We've got the Modern Age over here. Keep on scrolling. It's not actually clear to me what the gods were a part of. I guess we can presume that the gods were mostly part of the Age of Sail. So yeah, predating the Steel Empire. But didn't the Holy Empire have the same... worship the same gods? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, but anyway. The plan... the Sculptor's Moon is where the gods came from. Apparently. During the Steel Empire. But there's also, like, other things that are, like, the statues carved in specific time period, which we don't know. So, that's a question that I can follow up on when I come back. If we want to spend some time perusing the timeline. I'm not opposed to it. But I am out of water, and I need to stretch my legs. We've been going for a while, like 3.5 hours. So this seems like a good time to take a break. Take a quick break. I'm going to pause for a bit, and when I come back, we'll continue doing things. In the meantime, have some music. And thanks for hanging out, folks. Thank you very much for the incredible generosity you guys have been showing. I really appreciate it. A lot of gift subs today. I don't know why specifically today, but thank you. And then for new people, if you are having a good time, especially if you've been gifted a sub already, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Twitter and Discord. Both are great ways to know what games I'm going to be playing. And, yeah, that's also something for you to do while I'm gone, if you're looking for something to do. And on that note, back in a sec. I'm back. When am I going to add 20XX stuff to my playlist? I haven't actually been looking. I should, at some point, take the time to look up the soundtrack and give it a straight listen instead of just through the game. But it's definitely on my list of things to look at when I settle down and listen to music. Also, side note, I'm taking a look at my emotes, and I'm seeing that I have this Pride Dragon emote that you guys must have unlocked for me as a result of your gifting spree, which, thank you very much. This is a hell of an emote. And, Dragon Minded is gonna be super goddamn jealous that she doesn't have this emote. Give her an excuse to hang out more in this chat. Alright, anyway, I am back, so that means that we are able to do the thing. So let's switch over and do the thing. The ROM 2064 extra! He's like the lion, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's some extra content I can get behind. Alright. Whatever this place is, mistress, it is clearly not a city. We'll make an archaeologist of you yet, Six. What gave you the clue? The lack of water in the rock. Oh, yeah, okay. That's an actual clue. That's good. This is an unforgiving place. Are there any other surfaces at all? None. Oh, I see. This moon appears most rugged. There must have been something important about this place. Something that made this thing worth building. How old would you say this site was, Six? Based on the weathering of the god statue, nearly 1,500 years old. Tell me more about this. Middle of the Age of Sail. Okay, so the sculptor's moon was put together during the Age of Sail. Like the stuff in there that was built in the Steel Empire mine was built during the Age of Sail. Although there was like a ton of stuff that was all made around the same time. At the Steel Empire. Which memorial was that? Oh, the dead people? Jeez. The buried god is carved near the end of the Holy Empire. The Withering Palace. But we haven't been to the Withering Palace. How do we know anything about this? Where did this come from? Oh, that's fascinating. Why do we know these things? There are things that we know that I am very surprised that we know. And presumably that Steel Empire mine is where the colossal Okay, the Colossus on Elbereth was carved. Fascinating. Withering Palace will fall? Yeah, we did see that. That's true. So this site is from when the Age of Sail was flourishing. Although this place doesn't look very flourishing to me. Well, let's do some travel. Perhaps this path leads around to the statue. It's level enough. By all the waters. Yeah, the Steel Empire mine. Sculptor's Moon, Steel Empire mine, same thing.
Ended at the edge of an enormous crater, where a mountain had been plucked out like a rotten tooth, and something had been built across the wound.
It's enormous. You could fit the whole university inside. It is a most impressive hole, mistress. What are we looking at? I have no idea, mistress. Don't tell me you're not impressed. If I knew what function it served, mistress, what problem it was intended to solve, then perhaps I would be impressed. You're a tough critic. Remind me not to show you any of my poems. I would very much appreciate not being shown those, mistress. Oh, we can get up to the statue here. That's cool. I don't know if I did this last time. Amadou claimed he saw corridors full of machines. Did he find a way inside that we haven't? There is every possibility he was simply lying, Mistress. What's fair? There's the inscription I expected to see. There are markings here. See if we can't find out who you are. That's serpent. Ground animal. Serpent's eye. The serpent's eye. That's complete. The serpent's eye. Is that what they called this place? No clues as to which god this was, though. That's not a serpent. The serpent's eye. I suppose this might look like an eye from above. But where, then, is the serpent, Mistress? The name of the place. Serpents must have had some meaning to the ancients who named this place. I don't like snakes myself. Is it an eye? It looks eye-shaped, in a way. From above, Mistress, yes. Alright, so it's still calling it Cratered Moon, but, he had lied or been mistaken. Or he was talking about something else. There's a structure over there with a mast. For a flag? I suspect it is functional, Mistress. Intended, perhaps, for some kind of beacon. There must be some way to reach it. I believe the rock promontory ahead is blocking the path, Mistress. Either the structure below is built around it, or else the surface has subsided somewhat over the years. Subsidence would suggest water in the soil, wouldn't it? It would, which I find implausible. Alright, let's see if asking Six to scan it yields any results. I don't remember if he did before. Oh yeah, this is where he's scoffing at you for not understanding what the hell stuff is. Scan it anyway. What's it made of? Here is something, Mistress, which may or may not be interesting. The tiles lining its surface are a metallic pottery composite. A what composite? Metallic pottery. Heat-resistant, reflective, conductive. Where did they even get enough metal for this crater? From the mine we found, perhaps? It is quite possible, Mistress. Mining of metal for crater construction. All of this stuff that we found leading to this particular section, huh? It's not your internet, it's just this? That sucks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm not seeing any problems. I'm not dropping any frames. Except, just wait, Mistress. You doing a scan now? But I told you to. Indeed, Mistress. I have found something. Gravity, Mistress. What's that meant to mean? The gravity within the crate is lower than the gravity outside it. Oh, safe to jump then. Do not joke, Mistress. I never joke, Six. It reloads fine as soon as the stream starts buffering city. Oh no, that sucks. Well, hopefully Hama's around to tell me if I missed something. How can the gravity be low? Is this dish some kind of machine? Some kind of, I don't know, lens? This dish is just as it appears, Mistress, a curved, tiled floor. But perhaps the moon's density itself is low. This looks like a way down. Catch me if I fall, Six. What an idiotic remark.
The metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking.
Yes, we have heard Slisette from,
Wide enough for robots, too.
from Mayari. Alright, we gotta get around to the other side so we can look at this inscription again. Really? The metal's stained. Just a little, but it's there. As though something once grew on these tiles. Surely that's not possible. What? Why isn't that possible? That's a fascinating remark. We went around the other side before. I don't remember seeing that. Once grew on these tiles? What could have grown on these tiles? I guess if this was an upriver, there would have been enough water. Hello? This place is slowly falling apart. Shattering like an eggshell. There's something at the center. A cover. Looks like it has handles. A covered well. But there's no way I'd keep my balance on this slope if I tried to climb down. There are some big holes to go sliding into. Unless we can find a section that hasn't shattered. Alright, I think once again, I will save going down here for when I am ready to leave. There's writing around the rim. Is this different from the writing that I saw last time? Your Linux PC. It is different from the writing I saw last time. Because last time the writing that I saw was the same as the phrase that was written there. We have land here and be welcome? Land here and be welcome. Maybe this is the same. Land here and be welcome. Done. Maybe it is the same. Land here. Is this a landing pad? A guard for ships and sailors, perhaps. Reach into the skies. Alright, let's head up this way again.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling.
I don't see anything around the
It
outside
must
edge.
have been
Looks like could
built
have been
by
used for.
giants for giants.
Climbing steps is very tiring, it appears. Bless the waters. The air's so thin here. Take your time to recover, mistress. It is clear this place was intended for robot workers. I don't think I could climb up that area anyway. It looks like that's already missing a thing, so I wouldn't be able to get up to that section. That's fine. There's definitely something inside here. Excuse me? Where are you going? Oh. Equipment? It's hard to make out. Wanted to go around this side and see what's over here. And it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Alright, we gotta grab the telescope. That seems important. It's exactly like the turret we saw before, on the Steel Empire mine. It must be from a similar period. This looks like a door. It's a lot like the ones we saw in the Steel Empire mine. Only it won't open. So the last time we did this, I had Six take care of it. But I could try to pry it open. There isn't even enough gap to get the piece of a blade through. What is above? Can you batter it down, Six? No, mistress. I could use the button, however. The locking mechanism is internal and magnetic. Ah, well that's nice. There.
A dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires. It was like I'd turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
This place was clearly abandoned. No disaster, no destruction. Whatever it once was, it became obsolete. Some kind of control panel. Like those in the mine. Six, can you operate this? That one controls the temperature of the floor, mistress. This one, however, appears more interesting. Can you work it out? I already have. There. I have activated the panel, but I see no change. Should I have not had him do that? You're sure the panel's done nothing, Six? No, mistress. It may well have done something. I simply cannot see what. Oh, there's something written here. Cool. Oh boy, that's a long one. Alright, so we have via declaration? Via through? Declare? Shows? Interesting. Lead. So to lead rocks is to declare, apparently. This is aspect, which means adjective. Adjective of through? Is that still through? I think that's still through. Masters is a big one. Masters is a big word. By. Okay. By order, sure. By order of masters. Man. Masters. What a word. Do I have that one written down? That's a biggin. I do not have this one written down, so let's write that down. Person, light rock, animal, person, person robot, dot, verb of true path. True path person? Masters. I do have by. By order of masters, we see darkness, know through light, watch. Another long one, but I think it must say order. Cool. We have confirmed order. Verb of rock. Verb of speech. Noun of move. This pen is losing it. I hate it. All my pens are dead. We watch darkness, I guess, because darkness is the noun. And the adjective is dark? Sure. Masters shares characteristics with mechanicals. It really does. It is very interesting. Also because this is ancient speech, not restricted to the Steel Empire, right? And the Age of Sail predates the Steel Empire, which is the time period in which the robots might have been the overseers. I don't think we know what person-robot means. Like, this as its own piece, I don't think we've seen. It may not be a thing. It may be that this is person plus, or person of, robot dot this thing. Which is, like, verb true path is not a thing that I think I have written down anywhere. I think I mentally translated that as, like, fate or destiny before. Like, I think this came up before, and that was kind of how I was thinking about it. Verb of true path would be like to follow fate, follow orders, to obey. Yup. There we go. Verb of follow truth would be obey. So, it's not that robots are the masters. The masters are the people that robots obey. Got it. By order of masters, we watch darkness. A master? But it has the symbols for robot in it, I think. We're robots in charge here, then. It's good that she identified that. She does know a few things about this language, after all. These doors seem stuck. I get my fingers in, but they won't budge. The power to that section appears to have failed. Can you divert more power that way? I am not some kind of plumber, mistress. Ah, yes, the plumber line. I'm a robot, Jim, not a plumber! That line was conditioning on... I beat you! Someone oversaw this site from here. A regulator? Can't have been a good job. It's uncomfortable, cramped, but robots do not care. Alright, let's see what's up here. Let's see what's up here! Thanks. What was that noise? I believe it was the lower door resealing itself, mistress. But you can open it again, can't you? I should think so, mistress. Does this one work? I do not believe so, mistress. Seems a lot of the wiring here has been rendered purely decorative by time. Good thing the control downstairs still works, or we'd be stuck in here. It does still work, doesn't it? Statistically, mistress, it will. Look at it. Can you imagine ships coming to rest here? Like flies on a flower. Alright, is the thing that I missed in this building? Definitely not a flagpole. There are no ropes, no fittings for any ropes. It is a signal mast, a beacon, for sending something somewhere. Iox has a similar one for sending messages. Tell me more. Where does the mast send to, Six? Wait, mistress. Yes, I believe I can deduce that. But it is hardly accurate enough to pinpoint a target. Oh. Some kind of device? A telescope? The ladies in grey on Elbereth had a telescope on the roof. They encouraged us to look at Iox through it and dream. So this place is an observatory. I've seen this kind of tripod before. It's the same as the one on Janiqui's moon, on the roof of the Hermitage near Mercy. Was the ruin near Mercy an observatory too? The locations are interesting, mistress. Separated, but aligned. They suggest a triangulation. Tell me more. We know Remba found a telescope on the crashed ship. Another on the ruin near Mercy. We found one more, a triangulation, of something. The data is indeed thin. I wasn't suggesting that. But can you make anything of it anyway? I can attempt it. A triangulation requires 3 or more points. If we assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for, or taken from, somewhere near Elbereth. Wait, mistress. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Tripod. It's just like the one I found on the... Yeah, we've been through this. But this place is old. Much older than the Empire. Assuming all those tripods were set up at the same time. Should I not be waiting? I think I should not be waiting. Is this it? The observatory that Remba wanted me to find? It is possible, mistress. But there's nothing here. Let's see now. Oh! There's no eyepiece. What's the use of that? Ramps. Robot-operated controls. This site wasn't managed by humans at all. No, probably wasn't. This looks like it comes free. It's been inscribed too. Could hardly see the glyphs, they're so tiny. This one's a fractured piece from a longer phrase. Well, we have this thing. Distant stars. I believe you can be confident of distant. Good. Watch distant stars. Beautiful. Watch the distant stars. Alright, did I fill in distant? I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing. There's a bunch of holes that I need to fill in. Go through this all and redo it. Get a separate notebook for this. Get a notebook specifically for Heaven's Vault. Seems like a good idea. Finished. Watch the distant stars. Alright, we triangulated Heaven's Vault, apparently. It's, that's not actually a lot of information, is it? Was an inscription specifically. Okay. Okay. What do you make of the telescope, 6? Ooh. Most interesting. We can't take it to Arroy. I mean, I'd like to take it to Arroy, but Arroy's not going to want to look at it. So, what is it? It's a telescope. Oh, it's a recording device. Right, of course. There's a Rebesca foil at its apex. Can you read it back? No, mistress. I have a foil inside me, but there is no common language. But I can guess. Let's hear it. If this device is a telescope, perhaps it has been recording the movements of the sky. That's not unreasonable. Okay, so it wasn't like a whole separate section, it was just a single inscription that I was missing. Interesting. One end of a broken fragment of text. Okay, what does this say? This is trade. This is old? Past tense of begin? Began a long time ago? Sell, sure. We'll go with sell instead of trade. This is you, apparently. I don't know what this is. Verb of have, verb of have? Possess? Maybe? Different from have? Well... Oh, really? Oh, before. Sell before you buy? Sure, we've confirmed sell. Good. Did I write that one down somewhere? I might have. I do not appear to have. I mean, sell before you buy, or sell before you buy? None of these things make sense. And confirmed before. Yes, thank you. Okay, cool. Like, sell before you buy is all that makes sense in terms of, like, English context, right? The grammar of the sentence. Buy doesn't really make sense to me based on the context. Have, then have? We know hold, right? Hold, then hold? But I'll go with it. Cell, and before. Was before not already confirmed? I guess not. Sure, yeah. You can point out to me where it is, if it looks like I'm gonna miss it again. What was this place observing? The rivers. Nothing else seems plausible. I hope this isn't Remba's observatory. If it is, then I'm definitely missing something. There's nothing here. No inscription on this one. Alright, let's go tell Six to drive off a cliff again. Since that seemed like it worked last time. Mistress. What's the matter? I have a result, mistress. Have you finished a calculation? Ah. The triangulation of the telescopes, mistress. Assuming they were recording devices, transmitting data to each other and to a central source. Assuming they were positioned deliberately to cover a particular sector of the nebula from many angles, while maintaining a line of sight to that central source. I believe I have found Renba's observatory. It is far further than we have ever been. Tell me more. How far is this observatory, Six? Significantly further than the air tanks of the Nightingale would allow, mistress. Okay. Open the door, Six. Mistress. Ah. Open the door, Six. It would seem the power to this control is not entirely functional. Presumably the system has not been used or maintained in some time. So fix it. I am not convinced that I can, mistress. As you are fond of remarking, I am merely a robot. Am I? I'm not that fond of remarking that. Are you saying we're trapped in here? After a fashion, yes. So hopper us out of here. I'm afraid the line of sight required is not... We can go to the roof. We can head for the roof. An excellent idea, mistress. Please wait by the door. By the door? Sure. Oh, right. Because now he's going to yeet himself off the edge. Robot. Fall! Good job, robot. You missed it because your feed was broken at the time. Oh. Oh, was it the one on the statue that I didn't get last time? Is yeet a verb these days? Yeet was always a verb. Do you just yeet yourself off the roof? It was a more controlled tumble, mistress. How do we spell yeet in ancient? We have yet to find the verb for humor. But once we find that, that'll tell us how this works. That'll tell us how to spell yeet. What was on the statue? The serpent's eye was on the statue. It will not close again. It doesn't need to. Then yes. Okay, good. Alright. In that case, I am now set to fall down, which means that I think that's the last thing I'm doing before I leave. So if there's something I need to do before I leave, tell me now before I fall into the center. So what was this place? It's likely this is the Serpent's Eye. We know it was run by robots. Some kind of recording station. Observing the rivers. The crater itself is most likely a dock, a place for ships to land. The low gravity in the crater helped ships to take off from here. So the Serpent's Eye was a port, a place where large ships came to restock, run by robots, and later used for observations of the sky. We've acquired a thing. Pinpointed a new location. May I activate the hopper now? I want to get down to the center of the crater first. Remember that last one you saw an inscription made a fuss about how that made no sense? Oh. Yeah. Serpent's eye was in a place that I thought was weird, because I figured it should be Serpent's tongue or Serpent's tooth or something. Sure. Okay, fair enough. No gaps between here and the lower level. I could slide. Until you reach the bottom, mistress, where there is a sizable hole. Well then, I'll float down. You coming? I will follow on my treads. Here goes. Made it! Can we make the climb back? Ordinarily, I would say no. The air is thin, as you observed. However, in this case, I believe it will be possible. Gravity really is low. I feel like a child again. Before you had sheer lung. Glad to hear that. I wouldn't want to be stuck down here. It is of no concern, mistress. There is always the hopper. The pupil of the serpent's eye. Six, it's warm! Mistress, please. It's not zapping me, Six. Not yet, mistress. But what is it? If it's definitely not a well, it's clearly the focus of this whole place. But what is it for? Let's see if I can, How come I always skip, evidently? Because it is a very stupid sentence construction, and I don't like it. On to what? I have no idea, mistress, but it appears to descend from some distance. How far down do you think it goes, Six? I could not say, mistress. Can you shine a light down there? After a fashion, mistress. Crystals. It's lined with iolite crystals, like the one Renba left on Mercy. Same as the crystals on board the crash ship Renba dug up. Indeed. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Do not move, mistress. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hopper you immediately. If you are falling, I might only get half of you. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's clear that people have feelings about this. That's fine. Alright, let's solicit the robot and jump in again, because that's fun. Slicet. Now stay there like a good dog. Racist. Here goes. By the wind. I bounced off it. Mistress, how did you... Mistress, are you intact? Six, I flew. I flew! But lucky you did not fly off into space, mistress. By the goddess and her imposters! The goddess and her imposters?! That's a new interjection. This hatch was the locus of an ancient upriver. Depleted now, perhaps, but still active. You did not fly, mistress. You sailed. Cute. What is... Ah. The crystals here. They alter gravity? And they still work? Incredible. The boat that Remba found, Six. Did it use crystals to help it sail? An excellent theory, mistress. Certainly would require help to rise and land. Painted symbols. Ah, a new inscription. Good. There's a few words in this one. River, sail, towards something of waters. What is this something? Path, stone, join? Path, stone, join. River flows towards... Path, stone, join. Path, earth, join? Path, earth, join? Path, ground, join? Path to ground to join? Path, ground... River flows towards... Path, ground, join is like... Maybe it's related to landing? Like, we already know what land is, right? Like, we've seen that word. Wonder if I wrote that one down. Sure hope I did. Evidently, I did not. Junction? Base? Oh, junction is one of the words. Cool. I don't think it's bottom. I think that would have low. But I'll call it junction. Ah, I'm getting good at this. I like this. This is fun. Yeah, because 6 uses it wrong. 6 is bad at speaking. 6 is bad at words. Does river flows towards junction of waters work? A junction? This place? Or where the upriver went? Can you take a bearing? I can, mistress. I can see the gravitational force line still present here. I should note the bearing is not the same as that from the antenna mast. Inferred the existence of a new location. Somewhere in the 14 flows. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, the one that leads me to Heaven's Vault. Great, thank you. No one's done a speedrun of this game, really? That's surprising. If this crater really had an upriver under that hatch. 6, that raises so many questions. Where's the river gone? Was it artificial? Can you make a river? Divert one? Did the ancients make the nebula using uprivers? Could we change it for ourselves? I don't know, mistress. Maybe a Roy can help explain these crystals. The crystal is not mechanical, mistress. And I would advise caution. Caution? Why? It seems to me that a crystal capable of storing a gravity-manipulating force is potentially a seismic discovery with complex ramifications. It may not be something you wish to give to Arroy. Why don't you trust Arroy, robot? You mean gravity crystals are something I shouldn't give to Elbereth? Are you worried about... what? They'll use them to drive ships through the dead space and approach Iox without coming in via the river gates? I have no concerns, mistress. I am a robot, after all. But I should think Professor Mayari might. She was not happy when you gave that crown to Arroy, after all. Yes, well, that's her problem. It makes me wonder if I should try and do a speedrun of this. That seems like it'd be fun to try. Once I'm done playing it. Because I don't want to lose my save. Is it possible to alter gravity itself? The way you said? Indeed it is, mistress. In fact, it is necessary. When you said necessary, what did you mean by that? The strength of gravity between two objects is a known quantity, mistress. Evidently, it is based on the separation of the masses of objects, but most moons in the nebula are thin sheets of rocks. They do not have enough mass to exert the gravity that they do. Something within the rock must therefore increase the gravity. But momentum cannot be simply created. Therefore, an increased gravity in one location must be countered by a lessening elsewhere. The crystals, including the ones Renba found in the hatch of that buried ship, they do not reduce gravity, mistress. Rather, they have been induced to contain an absence of it. The hell did you just say, robot? Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? I mean, I think we had this line before, but it makes less sense now. Because I don't think that's how gravity works. I do not believe the iolite in the crater here is natural. I believe the crystals have been set in place. Tell me more. There's no natural iolite in this moon. No, mistress. It has been brought here, at some complexity, to be charged with force from the upriver. Ships came here to collect crystals from the hatch, maybe. To use them to flick themselves forwards. Perhaps the crystals don't create the upriver. Perhaps the upriver charges the crystals. Very hard to say anything for certain. I'm still gonna get mad at the robot for using evidently wrong. But I think we are, in fact, done here. There was an upriver here. Then what was the hatch for? Why was it closed? Fascinating, mistress. Closing off a river. I mean, yeah, we know that happens. What would that even mean, Six? To close off a river? A river is water and force line. The force line would remain, but without the water, it could not be sailed. Still, the water would have to go somewhere. Perhaps the crater was flooded. That would explain the moss we saw. I do not think the river was controlled in order to harvest moss, mistress. But perhaps the water was used elsewhere. Another river. Did our ancestors really have the power to control the shape of the nebula, Six? Absolutely. In fact, they've been draining the nebula for the entire time that you've existed. Robots. This was clearly operated by robots. The process of controlling the river is automated until it was forgotten, then the robots were removed, and the process was lost. There was an upriver here. Does that mean there's water after all? Perhaps there is a wellspring directly below the opening, mistress. The water was directed into the river rather than saturating this moon. It's an idea. Alright, I guess I gotta walk up here. There's nothing more here. Have we learned anything new? We know it was called the Serpent's Eye. There was some kind of charging point for storing gravity effects inside the iolite. Found initial evidence of one more new location of interest, an unknown ancient site. Shall I use the hopper one more time, mistress? Senna? Hamu? Shall we use the hopper one more time? will take that as a no. Lead the way, 6. Mistress. I think that's it as far as you remember? Alright, cool. Well, getting out of here, not particularly difficult. We didn't really need to fly down. But, I guess we're good. Statue is the only significant thing. Okay, fair enough. Well then, let's get the heck out of here. I already read the inscription. What do you make of the tiles, 6? I have very little information, mistress. Their age is roughly as predicted for this site. And what's that? The ceramic appears to have been exposed to very high temperatures repeatedly. The internal structure is warped as a result. Tell me more. Is this a fire pit? A kiln? Or... I mean very high temperatures, mistress. It is as though this crater was designed to be blasted with a construction blowtorch for several hours every day for many years. The effect of ships taking off from this location using burned fuel, I would suggest. Okay. That's about right. So, as written, this says... Is that land? I think that's land. Yeah. Land. Gotta make sure that's written down. Because I don't believe it is at the moment. And I don't think welcome is written down either. Land. Dot earth. Move. Land. Do I have welcome? I do not appear to. I do not appear to. Verb, person, dot, many, one, that's we. Speech, join. We talk and join. Welcome. Yep. It is an interesting construction. It's cool. It's literally the act of welcoming someone in, right? Greeting them as they arrive. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So this bit here says, land here. Oh, this is actually... That's not welcome. Land here and be... Verb of join love? Verb life have is love, right? Noun life have is love. Maybe verb life have is also love. Kindness, nice, right? No. Join is the part that strikes you? Like, this word is interesting. I remember last time being surprised that the inscription matched what was painted on. And now it doesn't quite match, but it's really close, because it's still land here and B, but that doesn't say welcome. Or if it does mean welcome, it's a different construction. I mean, join with love also feels like welcome, right? Included? Like, I feel like you could also use that construction to mean welcome. I don't remember what it said during my first playthrough. I might have to check the VOD. Maybe I'll do that after stream. Which will be soon, because it is 11:45. Have we learned anything new? No. No, we haven't. We've learned nothing. All we've learned is that it costs stamina to climb slopes. More than welcome? Like a stronger version of welcome? Back to the ship. Very good, mistress. So we left the surface of the Serpent's Eye crater. With newfound knowledge, the location of the site of the Heaven's Vault. I flew! Alright, do we have plot? Does plot happen once we get back to the ship? We returned to the ship and sprang up into the water. So that was the Serpent's Eye. Some kind of landing bay for ships, built above a crystal focus to make takeoff easier. Propellant-based ships, 6. Capable of exploring the dead sectors. The nebula may be far, far larger than we thought at first. Definitely the same crystals inside the hatch in the metal crater. Must have been useful somehow for making the upriver. From the roof of the Serpent's Eye crater, I still don't really understand what this thing is. Some kind of robot contraption for robots. There's Paddles, hanging out on the wall. Good job, Paddles. New solvable inscriptions. Oh, really? This book tells true stories. Yes, we found that one and it had to immediately be solved. That's great. Found etched into the stylus. I declare this to be truth. Your work makes rivers flow. Your work makes the rivers flow. Well, that's fascinating. Alright, well, there's not much else we can do tonight. Going to the Withering Palace is maybe an idea? Serpent's Eye. Ancient crater built into a moon, inset with eyelet crystals. He had lied or been mistaken. Could head to the graveyard. I kind of want to go here last, honestly. Although it had stuff that led to Withering Palace, where the invasion of Iox had begun. The ancient recording spoke of, yup, on the wall, abandoned map, yup. And then there's this thing. Oh, there's a ruin that we never got to. But I can't navigate to it, apparently. Oh, because I'm not actually trying to navigate right now. Literal or figurative? If you go to Withering Palace first, will you know what you're doing more on the garden? Maybe. That's curious. It does generally seem like I should have the garden information before I go to the Withering Palace, right? Because that's how I get there. But yeah, maybe if I know about the Withering Palace first, then when I talk to the recording, because I still have the Rebeska foil from... Rebeska's ancient. Rebeska is an ancient word. Oh, no. Not oh no. This is actually cool. Do I have any information about this? But I don't know how it's split up, right? It might be ke. It might be ke for person at the end, but it might be be and ske instead of bes and ke. We don't actually know how those words are split up. And I have no idea what re means. That syllable has not been in any word that I've looked at so far. Do I have near? I don't have near. God damn it. I keep missing words that I think are important, but then I don't have them. I'm not sure what they are. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, assuming that it's not Reb-esque, right? Like, there's any possibility, any number of possibilities for those things to be split up into individual, single syllables for each glyph, right? Like, it could be a lot of things. We don't know how those syllables are split up. The existence of ke in general makes me think... What was ke? Human. The existence of ke in general makes me think it's unlikely for there to be ske. But we know that mya and ya are two separate things, right? And we know that cat exists as a syllable, which means that ancient doesn't necessarily end on a vowel sound. Individual syllables could still end on consonant sounds. So any of those things are possible. It could be re and be and ske, or it could be reb, s, ke, re, bes, ke. Like any of these things are all possible. Yeah, and kiss, like we know that is an individual sound because it's related to cat. I've officially learned things that aren't recorded in the wiki and that should be rectified at some point. Cool! Cool, that's exciting. Alright. Well. That is extremely exciting. I need to decide where I'm going. I think I'm going to the Withering Palace next. I think I'm going to go to the Withering Palace. That makes some amount of sense for me. But maybe I want to go to Iox and Elbereth and do like the Iox Elbereth dance and turn in some things to Huang and I got new language knowledge? Yes, that's very exciting. Maybe this is my calling, you guys. Maybe I was destined to be a contributor to the Heaven's Vault community. Yeah, I don't know whether I want to go straight to the Withering Palace or whether I want to like dance between Iox and Elbereth for a while and pick up new things and you know, get more words. Words are very important. I'm a huge fan of words. Think of real texts I might be interested in? Maybe. It's a lot easier when I'm basing it off of a language I already know. Words are the world. You cannot move forward in an absence of space. Alright, but that's going to be it for now, I think. And we'll make decisions on where I am headed next time. We returned to the ship and sprang up into the water. Unless I have an Iolite crystal, and then you can move as much forward as you want! Nothing can stop you with an Iolite crystal in hand. Yeah, very exciting. This continues to be exciting. I am definitely having a good time with this game. I am continuing to have a good time with this game. But yeah, that's gonna be it